Okay. Right. I gotta plug the sound in. Oops. There we go. That's why we had no sound.
Get rid of these creeps! Do something, pal! Use your head!
Do something, pal. Use your head. Alright. Where are we? What are we doing? What day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? We got a rumble. Look, it says it's Thursday. No, it says it's Tuesday. It also says it's February 11th, 2020. It's a little bit off, I think. I wonder how I could fix that. Here, let's open it up and reset. Let's see here. Let's see. Calendar, here we are. Alright, so it is, well, I know it's that one. And then it's also, which one? What day is it? Oh, it's the 20th already? Jeez. We're getting to the end of October here. And it's 2022. That works. And the time is actually pretty close. It's about 10 minutes off, looks like. Okay. Is that right? Unless it's like... Ah, I see. So it's actually, what, 13:49, right? Yeah, I think so. Alrighty. There we go. Finish. And yeah, alright, that should be better. Gameplay, question mark. Please insert a GameCube disc. Okay. We got options. We have memory card. What's on our memory card? We've got Paper Mario. Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon XD. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Oh, it's like old leftover coffee. That's doesn't taste that great. Okie dokie. Well, we got Fire Emblem, The Path of Radiance, Super Mario Sunshine. I don't think I've ever played that game. This was someone else's memory card before it was mine. We got Mario Kart Double Dash. We have Metroid Prime. Hey, there's Luigi Mansion. And WarioWare. I just played that yesterday for the first time. That was off stream though. I had a friend over. We were playing some WarioWare. That was fun. Alright. Isn't that fun? Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. We'll turn you off. And, what game will we play? We're playing Scooby-Doo, Night of 1100 Frights. Heavy Iron Studios, THQ, helps Scooby-Doo solve the mystery of who kidnapped the Mystery Inc. gang. That's neat. They give you a little description before the game starts. How nice. How nice. Wow, 2002. That doesn't seem that long ago. And yet, it's 20 years. Why is it 20 years? That's such a long time. How has it been 20 years? GameCube's not that old. Man. 20 years? Dang. That's such a long time.
Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from
Hey, Punishment! Dropping to say hi. I was the one chatting with you in V-Buoy's Silent Hill 1 stream last week. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I remember you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some Scooby-Doo here right now. Nothing too exciting. If the audio is too loud or too quiet or something, you can let me know as well. Yeah. Try to get it right, but it can be a little difficult. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You know the struggles with the audio, you got a new mic and it's a process. It sure is. It definitely is. And different games seem to have different, like, loudness to them. So like one game will be way too quiet, I've got to adjust it. Some games are too loud. And I can't hear what everyone hears on the stream because it's like outputting separately. So that's fun. Kind of have to rely on people to let me know. But yeah, this is a pretty cool game. It's not too bad. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. It's kind of just a silly, goofy platformer, mostly. Oh. I gotta get used to these controls again. It's only been like 2 days. Okay, so this is where we saved. Looks like we're about 38% through the game, I think. What is that? Fishing village? Lighthouse, okay. Let's jump over here. There we go. And we go in there. We're doing retro shooters and the audio is always super loud. Oh, what have you been playing? Which games? Like good old space shooters? This game will also laugh at you randomly, it just has a laugh track. It's kind of funny. So I guess I want to hop down here and... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Well, I kind of do. I want the Scooby snacks. But it's a little hard to tell, like... what's safe. Apparently, none of that is safe. Okay. Finished Turok 2, Proteus. Oh, okay. I watched someone play Proteus recently. That game looked kind of interesting. Like, very, very, very Doom. Kind of reminded me of, like, Brutal Doom a little bit. Shadow Warrior 3, now playing Ion Fury. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So not like space shooters, but, like, actual first-person shooters. Good old Doom clones, right? Not all retro, but boomer shooters in general. Ion Fury's on the build engine that's 25 years old. Okay, I think I have heard about that. That's cool. That's cool. Have you ever played The Fortress of Dr. Radiaki? That's an interesting game in that genre. I don't know if you could call it a good game, but it certainly is an interesting one. Do I want to go in there? I have no idea. This game can be a little confusing in trying to figure out where to go, but one super mediocre one with the weird samurai elements. Yeah, it's got like tons of weird samurai robots and stuff. Kind of looks like Marathon. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we can get up here now. I don't know how that helps, but I guess we can save again? What? Oh yeah, we can jump up here now. There's new enemies too. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, there used to be crabs up here. Now there's like swamp monster things. This is wild. Hey Bean Boy, how you doing? How's the absolute gaming masterpiece classic Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Man, that's a mouthful. It's going okay. We just started, and I'm not really sure where to go. We've ended up at like one of the early levels in the game, but now we have power-ups that let us move around a bit more. But there doesn't seem to be a whole lot else to do here. Really hope more of the revival old school FPS games comes to console. You really want to play Dusk? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I was really enjoying a lot of these like old school revival type stuff. It would be fun if they were on the consoles. They should be. Where are we now? My collection is A+. Well, thank you. I've spent a long time on it. A long time. Okay, so we have this warp gate thing. I don't know where to go now. See, I haven't got that yet. Haven't got that yet. Can't go there. There's shock on the dock. There's secret passage? What? Fishy clues for Scooby-Doo. There's fear on the pier. Coast for some ghosts. Okay, we need to... I don't know. You said your parents were antique collectors? You find they appreciate video games and their collectability? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, they didn't back when they were new. They're constantly telling me, like, oh man, I wish we would have bought you more stuff when you were a kid. Everything's so expensive now. I'm like, yeah, that would have been nice. But, whatever. Your stuff is still all in totes there in the basement? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we moved for quite a few years in a row, and this is like the first time in quite a while that I've actually had space to set up shelves to put everything on display. Most of my life, my stuff has just been in tote boxes because they're always moving around. Did your parents tell you to save all the boxes for your toys? Not really, but that was kind of something that I wanted to do. Like, well, so like card games, for example, like Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, stuff like that. we would get them from the Las Vegas swap meet now and then, and I built up like a little collection of like boxes of sealed packs and things, and they were always telling me, "Go open a pack, go open a pack," and I was like, "But if I open it, then it'll be opened." And I kept a lot still sealed. I was an odd kid, I guess. I don't know. They always wanted me to like open stuff and just play with it, so it was born into me. Yeah. You saved your Pokemon cards. You want to get Shadowless Blastoise graded, but it's like $200 to grade it. Like the grading fee is $200. They were all sleeved and binder. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love the Shadowless stuff. I would love to put together a Shadowless set, but I only have a few of the rares. I've got most of the commons and quite a few of the uncommons. Maybe I should do a stream sometime where I just like look at Pokemon cards. That could be fun. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I do not have a Shadowless Blastoise. That's super cool. Fear on the pier. Coast with some ghosts. We want to go to the coast. Yeah, that's really awesome though that you kept them sleeved. A lot of old Pokemon cards are in terrible condition. Most of them that I get nowadays seem to be very ill kept. You just want to sell it? It'd be a nice chunk of change for a down payment on a house. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if you kept it this long, there's... Wait, how does that work? If you've kept it this long, then, you know, it's been a good investment for you. I think we need to go to the lighthouse? Oh, there we go. Coast with some ghosts. Alright. I think this is where we need to go. It's a little confusing, because all of the levels kind of interconnect in like a crazy map. I don't know how to get up to those ones. Oh, I didn't know you could actually kill crabs. I thought they were, like, just invincible or something. Guess not. So wait, is this like a Metroidvania Scooby-Doo game? Kind of, yeah. Actually, that's a good way to describe it, I think, is because you have different power-ups that you find. Like this helmet that you bash people with, I had to find that. The double jump, like at the beginning of the game, you only had one jump, but now I have a double jump. There's quite a few upgrades, and the whole map is like interconnected. So yeah, it is kind of, in a way, a little bit like a Metroid game. That's funny. I don't think I can get up to those yet. I think I need some other power-up that I don't have. Whoa, what's going on here? You're gonna run to the liquor store? Then you'll be back, just got your Wiimote in the mail. Now all you need is a sensor bar and you're gonna be real Wii gaming. Gonna be real Wii gaming on your PC. Sweet. Gotta play with the Wiis. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can slide up there. No, so I gotta go this way. Can I reach that? Nope. Don't think so. like the laugh track when you headbutt him. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's go whack the fish man. And Conan here. Oh, we got a key. Oh, I see. Okay, there's 4 keys in this area. We have to get all 4. Okay, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's another one. Wow, okay. They're pretty easy to get, maybe? I wonder if they're all over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we got all 4 keys. Made the realization that Turok 2 had Metroid elements and, weirdly enough, Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls, I want to say the design for that game was, like, pretty heavily inspired by Super Metroid. Which is probably why I like Dark Souls so much. The checkpoints act a lot like bonfires in the maps. Even when you use them, it respawns enemies. Oh, okay. In Turok? That's cool. I haven't played Turok in a very long time. I probably should. Let me know if this is too loud. It seems, like, really loud here. I can turn it down a little bit. It's good? Okay. What is even going on here that's making the crazy pounding noises? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, this is kind of terrifying. Best Scooby-Doo monster was the ghost astronaut with the glowing skull head. Oh, yeah! I remember that guy. That's cool. Oh, nope! Scooby got crushed. That was pretty sad. Oh, there's a witch! Hi, witch. What are you doing up there? That's weird. More like Scooby-Poo, because you hear Great Danes drop some hefty pies. They sure do. Big dogs with big poops. How's your day going, cool guy Munt? What do you, oh, whoops, I keep walking into crabs. You ever just walk into a crab and then find yourself in pain? What kind of dog is Scooby-Doo? Is he? He's not a Great Dane, is he? I didn't think he was. Going great. Picked up a... Well, let me pause it. Picked up a retro box project today. What's a retro box project? Been looking at options for GPUs. What's a retro box? Is that like old PC type of thing? Old ass PC with Pentium 4 processor. Gonna install Windows 98 on it for older games. Oh, sweet. Cool. Cool. I did a project like that a couple years ago. Built my own 98 second edition computer. And one of the old metal Alienware cases. They call them the Dragon cases or something. Something like that. I put a NVIDIA 6800 AGP, the 6800 Ultra. It took me a couple years to find one, but managed to get one like super cheap. He's a Great Dane. Oh, he is a Great Dane. Okay, I didn't know that. Sadly enough, they only live like 7 years and get hip dystopia. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. So what are you gonna play on your computer? You got an IBM Think Center, and it doesn't have an AGP slots. Oh, okay. So you can only put in PCI, and those are rare. Okay, I had a PCI 6800 Ultra, but I sold it like a year or two ago. Yeah, some thrift stores have old computer parts laying around, but I feel like they're getting fewer and fewer nowadays. Found an FX 5500 on AliExpress for $50. Okay, yeah, that should do you well. That should be perfectly fine. I think the Nvidia that I got is a little bit overkill anyway. Really, it's like more of an XP era card. I kind of built it a little bit too high powered, I think. But it works for most things still. I would like to build a 95 computer sometime, because there's just a lot of stuff that this computer is too fast for, and my 486 is too slow for. You have like 3 different eras of games in the 90s. You already got the 95 ready to go with a Pentium MMX 266. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably build something like that before too long. That'll probably be my next project. 500 snacks. Holy moly. Alright. Sure. It's like all of them. My 486 project was probably my favorite that I did. That one I had the most fun with. Oh, whoops. Wait, save slot 2. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why is it just flipping out on me? What? Can I not select slot 2? No. Alright, we're going slot 3 then, I guess. Whatever. The tech boomed in the 90s so much, it's unreal how much the industry has slowed to a small crawl. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, if you compare games on the computer from, like, 1991 to 1999, it's just... it's a whole different world. Next on the shopping list is a mid-sized Trinitron. Ooh. I would love to get a Trinitron. And a good VCR with multiple inputs for switching functionality. Want to be able to watch VHS anime on it? Nice. I've got a little TV set up in my closet back there. Can't really see, but way back here I've got a little table set up with a little old television and a VCR. And I watch old movies in there. Last night I was watching the Universal Wolfman from, it was like the 30s, I think. 40s, 30s, probably 30s, I think. The original Wolfman and White Zombie with Bela Lugosi. That was fun. Yeah, phones killed both design and innovation. I hate phones. I really do. Remember when every gen was like light years ahead of each other? Now it's not much different. You think the industry is capped and needs to crash again? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, like, what's the difference between the PS4 and the PS5? Most of them have the same games. Like, the PS5 has a little bit more memory. It's a little faster, I guess. The old Universal stuff is great. You recently watched The Mummy with Karloff. Oh, nice. I need to watch that one. I don't know why. I've never watched, like, most of them. I've seen Dracula. I've seen Frankenstein. I maybe even saw The Invisible Man. I forget. But a lot of them I've never seen. And I had a VHS tape for The Wolfman. I got it at a thrift store, and I was like, alright, I want to watch this. So I watched it. It was surprisingly good. The whole Hammer films. Yes, the Hammer films are awesome. I have been really, really, really itching to watch the Hammer films. I don't have any of them on tape or DVD or anything though, so been looking for copies. It's just they're kind of tough to find. But yeah, I really love the Hammer Dracula and Frankenstein with Peter Cushing. Christopher Lee's awesome too, but I love Peter Cushing. I'll watch just about anything with him in it. Wait, what do you have to say? Need my help again, do you? Nothing out here but old shipwrecks. Better float like a feather to get out there. Oh, okay. I don't have the feather floaty. All right, I need to get something first. Yeah. That's your main problem with the retro setup? Tape prices are stupid high now. You have the PS2 hooked up as well for DVD playback? Yeah, for years I've used PS2s as DVD players. It's a very convenient little DVD player. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tapes are really become quite collectible now. Like, I want to watch, what's it called? They Live. I want to get They Live on VHS, but it's like a $40 tape. I'm just like, $40 for a VHS tape? You're nuts. Hold on. Hey, Charlie. Come say hello to the people. Mr. Charlie wanted in. Say hello, Charlie. Say hello. It's one of the best decisions Sony made with the PS2 and 3 for Blu-rays early on. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, there he is. The most shocking thing was not being able to find any good bootleg VHS store. Oh yeah, no? Sometimes I record my own tapes. I've got a little, it's like a HDMI to composite adapter. And I record stuff off the computer onto VHS. 40 is bad, but old anime tape. Oh yeah, some of the old anime tapes. That's right. Some of them are quite expensive. And the laser discs. Have you ever looked at the laser discs? I've got a little bit of a anime laserdisc collection in the other room. Most of it I got from like one guy who had a collection and he sold it to us. But that was pretty fun. Thought about recording your own, but was thinking Betamax would be the way to go. Yeah, you could totally do that. Totally. Okay. Are you like Scooby-Doo? Do you want to play Scooby-Doo? Yeah? You want to play Scooby-Doo, Charlie? Okay. You want down, or are you just having fun just staring at the screen? What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? What are you thinking? I don't know what he's thinking. Okay, you want to go lay down or something? There you go. Oh, $21 per episode? Actually, have the set. I got way back in the day. Like, I got this at a yard sale in the 90s, the whole set. Although some of them are subtitled and some of them are dubbed. I don't know why. They just, like, didn't go all in on either. Old wrestling tapes are super Oh, yeah, old wrestling tapes. Oh, man. I'd like to get some of those. I got one recently that was like wrestling bloopers or something. And I watched it. It was just like super lame. Super, super lame. Wasn't like cool WWF or anything. Especially bootlegs of events. Yeah, those sound really awesome. Step on me, mommy Misato. Oh my gosh. It's $45 on eBay? Jeez. Wow. See, this one is subtitled, so it's Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. Yeah, I've got the whole set out there. I didn't realize it was like expensive. But I'm not surprised. I mean, have you seen the price on the old Evangelion Platinum DVD set? My local game store has one for like $400. It's ridiculous. Oh, you just see the English dub version? I imagine the Japanese one's a little bit rarer, maybe. Dang. Maybe I should do some Japanese VHS anime streams or something sometime. It could be fun. Or some Laserdisc. Yeah, it was fun when you could get this stuff at like yard sales and thrift stores and whatnot for only a few dollars. Main condition, End of Evangelion tape. Oh my goodness. I bet. Yeah, no, I do not have that. That was... Yeah, wow. That's nuts. That is nuts. Wow. I really wouldn't expect that price, but... Dang. I know the, even the DVD of it is kind of expensive now. For some reason, I just never had End of Eva. I don't know why. I have, Death and Rebirth. I had, traded... What was it? My friend had a copy of Death and Rebirth on, it was DVD. And I traded him, like... some Yu-Gi-Oh card for it or something. I forget what. Mainly be burning DVDs. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, do what you gotta do, because you can't be paying $800 a piece for them. That's just ridiculous. End of Eva. So, I watched that as a kid the first time. I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old, and it was extraordinarily disturbing. Like, to the point where I didn't watch it again for another, like, 15 to 20 years. But, now that I have rewatched it several times, it is a very, very, very good movie, and it is... incredibly unique. And I've come to appreciate it. But watching it as a little kid... yeah, it was... I just didn't understand. What am I doing up here? You watched all of Ava when you're in your early 20s, severely depressed. When you got to Ava, it destroyed you. Oh man, yeah. That sounds like a very familiar story. It's kind of the same position I was in when I watched it. When I rewatched it, I guess you could say. Evangelion's my favorite anime of all time, so there is that, I guess. Where am I going? What am I doing here? I don't know where to go. Oh, I have to hit the switch, and then I have to run up here in time. Come on, Scooby. Run, Scooby, run. Run, we have to catch it. Oh my goodness. I wonder how tight this timer is. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I found the Super Smash invention. Now you can press B button after jumping to smash down on buttons and monsters. Oh, nice. Okay. For you, it's tied with Ashita no Joe. Both had a huge impact on you. I don't think I've ever seen Ashita no Joe. What's when is that from? Like what year did that come out? It sounds familiar, the name, but I've never watched it. Okay, so we got the butt smash attack. Cool. We can butt smash now. Oh, hey, is that a secret? 1970 for the first one, and Joe 2 is 1980. Oh, cool. I should check it out then. I love like 70s, 80s anime. I'll watch more of that than anything else, pretty much. You ever seen Fang of the Sun Dougram? That's one of my favorite anime too. And City Hunter. I love City Hunter. There we go. Joe 1 got a Blu-ray remaster recently. Ooh, cool, okay. Oh, I fell, okay. Trying to catch all these Scooby snacks. Where does this go? I don't know. You have Fang on your planning list, and you also love City Hunter? That's awesome. Cool. It seems kind of rare that I even find anyone who knows what City Hunter or Fang of the Sun Dougram is. Some of these old animes are absolute gore fests. Some of them, yeah. Yeah, some of them. Dougram and City Hunter, I wouldn't say are though. Wait, can I get this thing? Give me Scooby Snack, come on. There we go. Angel Cop is wild? Okay. I haven't seen Angel Cop. I have Silent Mobius on Laserdisc. That's an interesting one. Okay, we can do the butt smash here. Maybe? Maybe. What? There we go. Okay, that opened something. Let's see. The main issue with Joe 1 before this release was the audio, because the master track was lost and the DVD release used a really shrill track they got from a TV archive. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So does this new release have a better audio track? Angel Cop is peak OVA goodness. Man, now I feel like I gotta pull out my anime tapes or something to see what I have. Here, I'll go grab some. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. It's just gonna turn into an anime VHS stream, I think. Audio is actually bearable now. Okay, cool, cool. You watched the shit audio and it was still amazing. That's funny. So this is Burn Up W File 4 Police Town Assault. I think I've got several of these burn ups. This is Burn Up. Just says Burn Up. Big crimes, big busts. Burn Up is great. I should watch it. I haven't watched that one yet. The Guyver was kind of interesting. I thought this one was kind of cool. With all the crazy, like, suits that they wear. There's, this is Guyver Data 4. We've got the Guyver Data 5. There's the Guyver episodes 1 and 2. Okay, so this is the start of it then. Guyver got a live action movie too with Mark Hamill and Malcolm McDowell. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds kind of familiar actually. I didn't know that was based on the anime. That's cool. This is Sorcerer Hunters Volume 6. Sorcerer Hunters Volume 4. Sorcerer Hunters Volume 1. There's Rojin. What is this? Rojin Z? Director of Akira? Early 2000s? Sorcerer's Hunter? When is this from? I don't see a date on it. Yeah, I don't see a date anywhere. I usually only keep the tapes if they're the Japanese audio with English subtitles. I've had a lot more tapes, but I've sold them, the dubbed ones. Oh, this one is dubbed. Rojin is also great. Okay. Here's Dark Cat from the creators of Fist of the North Star. It's kind of interesting. Haven't watched this one yet. It's got some crazy artwork on the back. Look at that guy. He's like under. If I can we focus? Maybe there you go. I mean, look at that guy. He's all just I don't know what's going on with him. His eyes are popping out. He's all deformed and mangled, and man, that's nasty. Dark warning. Dark Cat contains scenes of violence. Viewer's discretion is strongly advised. Unrated. Get a chance, definitely pick up Cyber City Oedo and Neo Tokyo on VHS. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye for those for sure then. Cyber City Oedo and Neo Tokyo. Okay. Here's Blood Rain, Curse of the Yoma. I also had a ton of Dragon Ball Z tapes, but I think I sold most of those. MD Geist. That looks cool. I like the art on the front of this. Okay, you're gonna run. Good stream. Had fun talking to you, but gotta do some errands. No problem, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Geist is great? Okay, cool. Is this one English language dialogues? Probably dubbed then. Yeah, it's dubbed. Okay. Alright. Should watch that sometime. Here's Blackjack, Clinical Chart 6. Some of these, like, I don't even know where I got them or why I have them. I think I just thought they looked kind of cool, so I was like, I guess I'll take this. And haven't watched them yet. We got Black Magic M66. That looks pretty neat. Blackjack 1 through 10 are fantastic. They would release one every 18 months. Okay, I have number 6 here then. Okay. And this is 1995. That looks kind of cool. Oh, it is Masamune Shiro. I thought it looked kind of like his art. See, I also have Dominion Police Force, like the 3 of them, I think. 3 tapes of those. I've got the Final Fantasy anime out there. Black Magic is Shiro Masamune, who made Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. I'm very familiar with Ghost in the Shell. I have Ghost in the Shell on tape as well. Here's Super Dimensional Fortress Macross, the movie. Good old Macross. I like Macross. I mean, I watched the first series of it. I never watched any more than that, but I liked it. This is, it says Super Dimensional Fortress Macross the movie, and on the tape it says Macross 2. Hey Bowie, how you doing? We're just looking at anime. If it's Do You Remember Love, that may be worth a lot of money. See, 80 years have passed on since the events chronicled in Macross Do You Remember Love. So this is the sequel to that. You have Macross Plus? Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're just talking about anime tapes right now. This is Macross Plus the movie. I don't really know what the difference is. Did you ever hear about this mecha anime called Technomon? Macross Plus is an OVA? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I watched the original Macross anime and that was it. I liked it though. And here we have 2 tapes of Dirty Pair. I actually have like the entire Dirty Pair series on Laserdisc as well. Kind of neat. It has Yoko Kanno too? Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, she's a really great composer. Yeah, I've never seen Technomon or Technomon, whichever it is. I'm gonna set these somewhere. Let's try to move them safely. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. Here's a few more. Dirty Pair on Laserdisc sounds amazing. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I have the whole series, the American version, which is cut up like shit. The Japanese version with everything intact. Definitely want to watch that sometime. You remember watching it when you were a kid on UPN? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There's my favorite animated movie of all time, Ghost in the Shell. I love that movie. I've got... also have it on DVD as well. And then we have Pat Labor, or Pat Labor, 1 through 3. Makes a nice little picture on the shelf. Oh. I like Pat Labor. I like it quite a bit. I have this on Laserdisc as well. The movies. This one's the TV show, though. I have the movies on Laserdisc. One of them's still sealed. Oh, foo. Ghost in the Shell. You love it, too. You have Ghost in the Shell 2 and Standalone Complex. I like Standalone Complex, yeah. Yeah, I have, right here, I've got the collector's edition for Second Gig. The big metal tin thing. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I love the Ghost in the Shell. I've got a huge Ghost in the big Ghost in the Shell. Gosh, my words, they're just getting all clogged up in my mouth, I guess. Ghost in the Shell wall scroll up in the other room. It's kind of cool. You have the first and second seasons at no collectors? Okay, yeah, I have, the first season's not collector, the second one is. And then I have the Solid State Society DVD. It's in the other room. And here we have Legend of the Crystals, Final Fantasy, which is kind of neat. I was always kind of confused by it, though, when I was watching it as a kid, because I'm like, which Final Fantasy game is this based on? Is it based on any of them? Because it never really made a whole lot of sense to me. Is it based on FF5? Oh, maybe it is. I never played FF5, though, so I guess I didn't get that. Heard the more recent Ghost in the Shell anime aren't as good, so you're happy with the first movie and stuff, Standalone Complex. Did they make a new Ghost in the Shell? I didn't know they made a new one. Do you know You Are Under Arrest? That one is kind of a hidden gem in 90s anime. I want to write that down, because I do not know it. You Are Under Arrest. That sounds familiar, but I'm always looking for 90s and 80s anime to watch. So, You Are Under Arrest. And what's the one you mentioned earlier that you said was super good? Let me scroll back up and see. I think you said... Oh, Cyber City Oedo. and Neo Tokyo. Okay. Yeah, I will keep an eye out for those. That sounds super cool. And here we have Dominion Tank Police. Which is pretty cool. Always loved Masamune Shiro's stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's probably the majority of the tapes that I kept, aside from Evangelion, which I've got the whole thing out there, but I don't feel the need to drag it in here, I think. Okay, that's gonna fall over. Let's not do that. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So we'll go back to Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for those anime. So I'm always looking for new stuff to watch. You Are Under Arrest, Cyber City Oedo, and Neo Tokyo. Cool. So what are some of your favorite anime, Bowie? Oh, I need 500 snacks. Oh my gosh, I can't continue unless I get more snacks. Well, that's awkward. What's this? Float up this pipe for a one-way shortcut to the courtyard. Oh, but I don't have the floaty thing. I don't think I want to go there anyway. Going down which way? Hey, what's over here? Oh. I don't know if I want to go down there, though. I've always wanted to play the Ghost in the Shell game on the PS1. I never have. It's been on my list for a very long time. Someday I'll play it. Someday. Wait. I don't think I can go over there. Cyber City Oedo, Angel Cop. Okay, let me write down some of this. Oh yeah, Angel Cop. Ninja Scroll. Okay, yeah, I saw Ninja Scroll when I was a little kid with my friend who rented it. Wicked City. That sounds really familiar. I think I maybe... can't remember if I saw that or not. I might have. Jinro. I like Jinro a lot. I've seen that multiple times. Dalos. Don't think I've ever seen Dalos. Golgo 13. Actually, I have a Golgo 13 slot machine in the other room. I'd bring it in and show it to you, but it's a slot machine. I can't really move it. I love Golgo 13 though. That's a great manga series, and the anime is pretty cool too. Oh, Gunbuster. Okay, I've seen a little bit of Gunbuster. Giant Robo. Okay. Did you ever watch Legend of Galactic Heroes? I like that one quite a bit. Quite the collection. Well, it's just things that you stumble on when you're doing antique dealing, I guess. Like, I don't even know how my parents found this Golgo 13 slot machine. They were just like, one day, they were like, hey, we just got back from an estate sale. We found this. We thought you might like it. I was like, oh, wow, this is awesome. Legend of Galactic Heroes was one of the first things you watched when you got into anime. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a very good one. Alright, so we can't do anything there. This game's become kind of, tricky. A little bit. I was really into Hellsing back in the day. The 13 episode anime. I never really cared for the manga that much. Or the OVA, which was based on the manga. But I really liked the anime a lot. And I don't know where I'm going. I need to collect more Scooby snacks, I guess. How many do I have? Okay. I need 500? Jeez. Oh, I'm crushed. I don't think this is where I want to be. Azumanga Daioh is also one of my favorite anime. That's like up there, kind of at the top with Evangelion. Very different style from everything else we're talking about, but I enjoy its silliness. You haven't seen it yet? You're considering getting into it last week, but started Harlock instead. You were gonna watch Azumanga, really? I highly recommend it. I usually say it's like tied for favorite anime with Evangelion, but they're vastly different. It just depends on my mood. Does that connect there? I don't know. Azumanga's very silly, goofy, kind of nonsensical, but very fun. Oh, look at that. Hey. All snacks collected. Oh. Okay, I can't go through there. There's either Azumanga, Daioh, Harlock, or Space Brothers. Usually pick 3 or 4 off your planning list and have a friend who doesn't watch anime pick. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, the Mystic Playground was the, okay, this was like the tutorial area, right? I don't know if I missed anything in here, though. Don't think so. I think I got it all, right? That sounds like a good way to do it. I still need to watch Cowboy Bebop. People keep telling me to watch it, and I have it on DVD. I've never made the time for it. Like, I watched the first episode, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. That's how I start it, and then I'm like, start over from the beginning. And then I get distracted by something else. I want to watch Trigun as well. That's kind of one of the ones that has always interested me since I was a kid. system has been good so far because your watch patterns are pretty random. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, dang flying fish! I really don't like those flying fish. Oh, hey, can I grab that? Hey, there we go. Hey, is there one up here? No. Trigun is great, even if it's 70% filler. Oh, is it? Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Still seems fun. I've almost finished Fist of the North Star. I like that a lot because it's the same... I want to say it's the same studio that made City Hunter, and it's the same voice actor of Ryo Sayaba is the same voice actor as Ken. And he does a lot of the songs as well, which is a big part of what I enjoy about City Hunter and Fist of the North Star, the music. They both have really, really, really awesome music. Currently watching scripts for a future... or writing scripts, sorry. For a future YouTube channel analyzing anime. You got this whole thing on Vash. The Stampede from Trigun being very similar to Columbo in concept and execution. Oh, cool. That sounds interesting. I'd watch that. Oh man, the pelican's gone. Alright, maybe we can reset. Yeah, I would totally watch that. That sounds cool. Do you have a YouTube channel yet, or were you just thinking about starting it? Oh, come on back, pelican. No. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I need to hitch a ride. There we go. I don't really know how to get some of these cookies from you. Okay. Okay, these are just sandwiches. Going to be starting it soon. First video is going to be on Gundam Thunderbolt. Oh, cool. I haven't seen a lot of Gundam. Oh, you just sent me to the beginning. That's not helpful. Like, you'd think I would have seen more Gundam being into, like, mechs and whatnot. I started Mobile Suit Gundam, and I was liking it. Just, again, got distracted by other stuff and haven't finished it. Is a sneak peek if I'm interested? Yeah, totally. Cool, thank you. Let's open you up here. Alright, I will watch that after the stream, if that's okay. I play it on the stream, but I still haven't figured out how to get OBS to capture my, what is this, Chrome? Yeah. Going to have an AMV at the beginning of each video. Oh, nice. You gonna go with some of those classic AMVs, or you gonna make your own? Man, I used to watch a lot of those back in, like, elementary school. Can I reach that? I don't know. First Gundam video AMV is set to Tom Waits. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll just go through there. This game sure is odd. It's an odd game. Can I grab that? Oh, okay. We can grab that, and then we can swing over here and grab you. Oh, dang. Alright, we're back here again. Oh! But I can do that now. Hey! Is that new? I don't know. Wait, I'm confused now, because this is just where I was before. So what did that switch do? Oh, wait, I don't think I went this way before. Okay, this is new. Oh, no, it's not that new. No, I've been here before. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was here. This is like where I left off. I don't know where to go. I'm actually lost in Scooby-Doo. I'm lost in Scooby-Doo. Well, I guess right now I just need to get the 500 Scooby snacks so I can go through that door that was locked. How many Scooby snacks do I have? Almost there. Oh, I can hit the switch now. What does that do? Oh, I see. Wait, no, that didn't work. Oops. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so we can hit that switch. It brings down the thing, which really seems to only be to get, like, 3 or 4 Scooby snacks. Alright, so yeah, we got this. We can kind of swing around. Grab these. I mean, that's cool, but... Is this back in the fish factory? Yeah. Well, there's still a lot of Scooby snacks in here I don't have. Although I think a lot I can't get. I need, like, the feather invention or something that makes you float. Can't get that one. Wait a second. Am I stuck back here? No. No, no, no. Okay, good. I'm not stuck. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep moving around, grabbing Scooby snacks. Till we get to 500. Crazy fish monsters. Oh, wait, there's a bunch over here. It's a trampoline? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, whoops, that didn't work. Right, let's grab these ones first. There you go. It's just two, but whatever. Alright. Can I go all the way up there and grab that? Yeah, I'm not grabbing those. Ah, dang it. It's kind of tricky. There we go. Ah, dang it. Okay. Whoop. Jump and grab. Okay. Not really sure what's up this way. Got it. Wait, there's nothing up here. Oh, got that. Okay. So let's climb up here and jump up here, I guess? Sure, that works. We need the snacks. Oh, what? Alright, climb up here. I don't know how you get over to that thing. Okay, we're almost at 500. Then maybe we can at least get somewhere. Watch out for the flying fish. Whoa. Oh, dang it. Trying to get all these Scooby snacks. The floor is slippery with fish guts, probably. It's real nasty. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get killed trying to grab that cookie. Jeez. Ah! This level's pretty tough. Okay, what are we at? 490. We only need 10 more. We need 10 more Scooby snacks. And then we can go through that door. If I remember where that door was. Okay, there's more snacks in here. There's actually a lot more in here that I don't have. Alright, well, let's run down here. There we go. I can't go in there, really? It's wide open. Okay, well. There you go. I bet I can climb up here. There we go. Hey, look at all these Scooby snacks. That's a lot of Scooby snacks. Look at all of them. So many Scooby snacks. Hey, Indie Dev Guy, how you doing? You having a good day, I hope? What have you been up to? How's your game progressing that you're working on? Oh yeah, there's tons of Scooby snacks down here. Coming along slowly? Cool. As long as it's coming along. Oh, jeez. I feel like that's more than I can say for this game. I am totally lost. After we beat the Black Knight, I just completely have no idea where to go. I found a locked gate that required 500 Scooby snacks, which I didn't have at the time. Now we do. What does this do? I don't know what that did. What did that do? Oh, that pulls down the platform. Right up on. Okay. Okay, so right now I'm mostly just looking for a warp gate while I'm gathering up all the Scooby snacks. Hey, where does this go? It doesn't go anywhere. What? I guess I'll grab these. Oh, hey, there's something I can jump on. Couldn't jump on this before, but now we have the butt slam. I don't know what that does, though. Does that pull this thing up? Maybe. Maybe that's what I did. Which, oh, you can butt slam them. Okay. I don't really understand, like... Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I get out of this place? Okay, there's a door. Okay, I've got a few extra Scooby snacks. Head out here. Maybe we can find a warp gate and try to find that door that required 500 snacks to get through. Oh, there's a lot of snacks here. It's kind of tough. Oh, yep. Alright, get all the Scooby snacks. We need all of them. There's actually a lot in here. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a button over here. What does that do? What does this one do? Oh my gosh, stop with the sliding, please. Wait, what? I don't understand. What did that do? Is that room icy? Yes, the ice physics. This room is full of ice physics. Oh my goodness. And we have, like, treadmill things up there. Okay, I don't know what that switch actually did. It's like ice physics, but I think it's because of all the fish guts, rather than it being ice. Wish I could adjust the camera, because I can't really see my way around the room very well. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Yeah, so far, mostly today, it's just been like a little bit of part anime VHS stream and part what the hell do I do and where do I go? What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this... What is this? Oh, I don't know. Okay, there's a save point. I guess we could save. Wildcard stream? Yeah! Pretty much. Oh, man. Where do I go? Do I need the Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights strategy guide? Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, so then now we want that one, I think, and then there was... Wait, was it this one? Or was it... Oh my goodness, what was it? That's the best kind. Okay. So there's wreck on the deck. I I think that's where we want to go. Wreck on the deck. I don't know if we can reach it yet, but... Let's see, have I gone to all these places already? Yeah, okay. That's a secret passage. Okay, and we haven't gone to Wreck on the Deck yet, so let's see if we can figure out how to get there. Oh, we can jump down here. What's down here? What? Oh, God! Run, Scooby, run! Jeez, okay. Well, that was... I can't see. Is that a cliff? It is a cliff. Can I jump up there? I can. Okay. Well, now I'm up here. What do I do with this? And they're laughing at me. Oh, I wonder if you can jump in there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. What's in the ground here? Oh. Just a sandwich. Wait, so is that what I want? What? Where does this go? Lighthouse, Fright House. No, that's not what I want, is it? Okay. Okay, we were here, and this is where I got the butt smash. Then we can, like, drop through here. And then this takes us over here? Wherever this is? I don't even know where I am anymore. It seems like it might be the right place. Oh, I got knocked off. That sucks. Grab a sandwich and try not to get knocked off this time. I left a Scooby snack there, but I guess that's okay. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that almost got me. Alright. Where do I go? Oh, there's a thing here. What does that do? Oh, that turns on the fan. Oh, but over here, I think, is actually the door that I couldn't go through because I need more Scooby snacks. Yes, right over here. So this may actually be some progress here. There you go, 500 snacks. It's a lot of Scooby snacks just to enter that door. Creepy crawlies in the valleys? Okay, I said go away, it says. Alright. Okay, this is new. This is new. Who's that guy? Wait, can I butt slam these? Okay. Okay, grab those. We've got a dead guy there. Whoa! Okay, these rocks are freaking out. Oh my gosh, why are they bouncing? What is up with that? Okay, I can go through here now. Oh, creepy crawlies in the hallways. Oh, I see. So we have to collect all the keys here. And there's like gargoyle dudes. Alright, we got all the keys. Now we go where? Where do we go? Right here? Is that it? Yeah. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Okay, what does this do? That opens... Okay. Okay, grab these. Have any of you guys ever played this game? Oh, look! It's Shaggy! We freed Shaggy! I didn't even know he was in here. Thanks for freeing me, pal! Now help me get the key in the main corridor so we can get out of here? I can carry him. Okay. What do I do with him? I don't know what do I do with him? Wait, no. Go away. I want to... Oh, I see. I think I throw him up to that key then. Like right here. Or up here, rather. Aren't there like 17,000 Scooby-Doo games? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I ordered the Super Nintendo one after the stream on Tuesday. Because I forget who it was who was telling me. I think was it Bean Boy? I'm not sure. Someone was telling me that the Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo game is actually like a point-and-click mystery game. Where you look for clues and you actually solve mysteries and stuff. Which sounded pretty cool. It's also like a $10 game, so figured I'd give it a try. There's an entrance to the Professor's super secret laboratory at the end of this corridor. Looks like it's too high to toss me up to come back when you find a way to get up there. Oh. Oh. That is really high up. This way to the secret lab, Scoob. Yeah, I can't get up there. Can I pick you up? Yeah, there's a crazy amount of Scooby-Doo games. Okay, that's not working. What? What am I doing? Going there, I guess. I don't know. Well, at least we're somewhere new now. Whoa! Almost chopped me in half. Whoa! Sega Fan Raid! Hey! How's it going, Sega Fan? Oh, my, alert things are all messed up. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Nicholas Petres, there's Soggy Bath Towel, Bitter Epic, Retro Perspective, Sega Fan. You just beat Mother. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. You just beat up your mom. That's less cool. Here for the Metroid Octopus Balls? I should get some takoyaki or something. That'd be fun. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. How am I doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Hey, Ferrum, how you doing? Hope everybody is having a good day. We were just talking about anime VHS tapes, like the Evangelion tapes. We got a whole pile of VHS tapes over here. Cool Guy Munt collects them. And yeah, we were talking about anime stuff. And trying to figure our way through Scooby-Doo. It's been a little bit confusing, actually. Oh, cool porn. Oh boy. Yeah. But yeah, so we're about 45% through the game. I have the greatest laugh. Well, thanks. Jeez. Yeah. So we're trying to not get cut in half by a guillotine. Or whatever this is. Oh, yep. We're getting beat up pretty bad. I do have a game redeemed now. Yeah. Yeah, so far no one has redeemed any games. You don't think any Scooby-Doo game is particularly good? Probably not. Probably not, but this seemed to fit the Halloween theme, and we had 3 people vote for it, so that's what we're doing. Any game, any system, as long as I have it and can stream it, which currently Popful Mail. Okay, there you go. All right, I have it. I can stream it. There you go. All right, Popful Mail is we're doing that. I'm gonna write that down too. All right, you're the first redeem. Sweet. Awesome. The Deadly Pendulous Blade. Do you have Mary-Kate and Ashley on the PS1? I'll see what I have. I'll check. I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a Mary-Kate and Ashley game, though, I think. Where is it? Unless I got rid of it. I think it was on the Game Boy Color. No. Ah, boy. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think somewhere I might have a Game Boy Color Mary-Kate and Ashley game, but I don't have the PS1 one. I have Detective Barbie, the Mystery Cruise. It's not quite the same thing, but it's also got a busted up case. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you have Panzer Dragoon Saga? Yeah, I do. So I have 2 copies of it, actually. One of them sealed, though. Let's see. Do you have a list of your games? I should make a list of my games. I don't currently have a list, but yeah, I should totally do that. Maybe I will after the stream. Sega fan's an expert at redeems. Let's see. Oh, and Panzer Dragoon Saga. Okay. All right. Which one do you want first? Do you want Potful Mail or Panzer Dragoon Saga first? A sealed PDS, Jesus, dude. Yeah. I bought it. It was an auction about 4 or 5 years ago, and it went for I want to say the total was about $800, but I used one of those credit card welcome bonuses that take off $150 when you spend $500, and then I already had $70 of credit on the card that I paid it off with, and I had $30 of eBay bucks, and I got 2% cash back, so it ended up being $500, $600 or something. Do you own a copy of Little Samson? I do not, unfortunately. I don't. I wish I did. It's an expensive game. English. Potful Mail first. 800's cheap as hell. It is now. Yeah. But I don't know. Back then when I was buying them, the opened copies were like 300 maybe, and the sealed ones, they came up now and then. They were usually around 1,000. This one went for an auction and ended up at about 800. So got yours for 600 open. That was 5 or 6 years ago. Okay. Oh, 600 Canadian or US? Canadian. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my this was US. So probably comparable around that time. That would have been like what, 400 US? 600 Canadian maybe? Around then. Something like that. You got your KO Flying Squadron for 900? Wow. Yeah, that's cheap. That is really cheap. Those things are like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 just for the disc now. It's nuts. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we'll do Potful Mail first, and then we'll do Panzer Dragoon Saga. I've been wanting to get back to PDS. I played through Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2 on the stream a little bit ago, and I started PDS, but I didn't really get that far, and I moved on to like something else. So I would definitely like to do that. Let's see. I love that you have game redeems now. Yeah. Well, I figured, why not? I mean, I have plenty of games I want to play, but, you know, if people want to watch something in particular, I have no problem with going back to that. Or doing one of those first. I found the plunger. Now I can plunge toilets? What? Panzer Dragoon Saga is a short and sweet, definitely worth it. It's a good game, yeah. It is a very, very unique game, too. There's really nothing like it. You beat it in about 12 hours, super short for a 4-disc game. Toilet Plunger Simulator, yeah. Now you have suction cups to walk up steep slopes without slipping. Say that like 10 times really fast. Walk up steep... I can't even do it once. Walk up steep slopes without slipping. Can I? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be a cooked dog here in a minute. Irish... Oh my god. I can't even say it once. Irish... Irish... I can't get past the first word. It is difficult. Oh my gosh. Irish wristwatch. Irish... Why is this so hard? You failed the sobriety test. I'm not even drunk. Irish wristwatch. Well, man, yeah. Okay. That's a tough one. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be a dead doggy. Oh boy. Okay, well we got a plunger, that's kinda cool. And we found a warp gate. I don't really know where else I can go. Whoa! What is this? Redeemed Taifu Wrath of the Tiger? I don't think I have that game. What is that? Taifu Wrath of the Tiger. Do I have this game? I don't think so. It's a PlayStation game. Huh, okay. I don't have this. It's not very expensive. Thought you might have it. Oh, nope, nope, nope. You could choose a different game if you want. You gotta do some stuff and pick up your girlfriend from work. Okay, no problem, no problem. Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace for PS1? Yeah, I think I have that. Let me go double check. Not there. Is this it? Is that the game you want? Okay. Alright. I bought it from a yard sale just recently for $1. Alright, I can do that. That's the one. Alright, cool. Lucky Coinkadink? Coinkadink. Oh, Coinkadink. Oh man, I gotta run through there again. Oh. That guy dropped a burger when I hit him. Oh my goodness. Can I get this thing? I want that cookie. There we go. Alright, I think we need to warp out of here. I don't know that there's anything I can actually do here. Pocket burger, the best kind. Good old pocket burgers. Gosh, this map is so confusing. Little Lab of Horrors. Oh, that's where I couldn't reach yet. Okay. Wait, can I not get up here? I don't think I can. Just be careful, don't store it next to your pocket sand. You have a sandy burger, I guess. There's keys up here. I don't see how I can get those keys, though. I don't see how you can do a whole lot of stuff in here yet. Who's Yella in the cellar? What? Mind your manners. No. Creepy crawlies in the hallways. No, that's not where we want to be. What's up here? Fishing village? Eh? What? This game is so much more confusing than it needs to be. Okay, can we... I don't know. Is this where we need to be? No, we need the floaty thing to get across there. Like, there's some sort of feather invention or something that makes you float around. We can't get that just yet. There was a slope somewhere that I remember here that we couldn't get up. I think it may have been over here. I think it was somewhere around here anyway. It was like a steep slope. Now we have the plungers. We can across there. And not slide down. Lighthouse, Fright House. Oh, okay, this is back to the lighthouse. I don't want this. Maybe down here? Could be over here. This might be what I remember. Oh, this place. We were just here, yeah. Give him the old butt slam. Can I grab that? There we go. Okay, grab the cake. Don't die. Okay. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Is it? Okay, there's a winch. That... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. That just lets you get those things. Is it worth it to even go down there, though? Going here? Has anyone here actually played this game? What's over there? I don't know where I'm going. We're in a lighthouse, I guess. Oh, this place. Okay. Yeah, we can't get across here either unless we get the floaty thing. We need to get our space jump. Turns out this is kind of a Metroid game. No. Okay, we're back here. Alright. I don't think that's where I want to be. Maybe we should just start back here. Metroidvania Scooby-Doo. Basically, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, we don't want to go to the fishery. Or the fish factory, whatever it is. That place sucks. Oh, maybe we can go back here? Oh, I never saw this section before. Now we actually have the boots that we can get through here with. Although, I don't know if there's really much point to this area. But how are you doing, Nicholas? How's your day been going? What have you been up to? Okay, I think this was just like extra Scooby snacks or something. Nothing too exciting there. Okay, hold on. Charlie is scratching at the door. He wants back in. Come here, Charlie. Come on. You want to say hi to the people? Here you go. Charlie says hello. Say hello, Charlie. Hello. Wave to the people. Well, you want to play the game? Maybe you could be the streamer. Yeah, let you stream. You're well? Thanks. I should have done some piano practice, but you spent a while sleeping cards. uh, yeah, the cards, they'll get you. The cards will get you, Charlie. You ever sleeved a card before? You don't have thumbs, though. You got dew claws, but you don't have thumbs. Yeah. Hello. What a nice dog. He's pretty nice. Do you want down? Do you want down, or do you want to just sit here and watch the game? Can I play with you in my lap? I don't know if I can. Are you gonna watch the game? I guess he's just watching it. Oh, no. He wants down. Okay. There you go. Alright. Go on the sofa? There you go. Very wholesome and epic. There he is, just on the sofa back there. Little Charlie Bulldog. Yeah, I should do some piano practice as well. I haven't been keeping up with it as much as I should. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to get these. There's like Scooby snacks way up here, but I just can't reach them. I guess I need the space jump first? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, we're back at the start here now. I don't think that's... Okay, yeah, we're back at the mystery machine. Where do I go? Mystic Manor, the hedge maze. Was there anything else in the hedge maze that I missed? Graveyard. Oh, we haven't gone to the one-way trip to the crypt yet. What's this? Gloom and Doom. Down in the Tomb. I don't think I've been there. On Edge in the Hedge. We went to those. Scared Stiff at Skull Cliff. Okay, I haven't gone there yet. I have not gone there yet. Maybe we can... Oh, we can't go there. So, we could go through here. And maybe... Maybe this will take us where we need to go. I'm not sure. Chills and Spills on Haunted Hill. Okay, I think this is where we need to be. Nah, dang. Yeah, give me your chicken leg. Okay, we have a few more items now than we had when we were here last time. So maybe... Wait, what? What is that? Can I jump over this? I wonder if... I don't know. Whoa, there's stuff up there. What? Irish... Oh my gosh. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Oh my gosh. That is... I don't know why that's so difficult. Irish soapbox will replenish your soap bubbles. I don't have soap bubbles though. I don't have the soap invention. Now do purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. That one's not as difficult. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Ah. That one's tricky. It's easy when putting a little space between them. Yeah, yeah. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Yeah. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Well. About toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. That one's always been kind of difficult. 33 witches wishing. 33 witches wishing. 33 wishes witching. Wishes witching? 33 witches wishing. 33 wishes witching. Can I get up there? How do you get up there? I want those Scooby snacks. Dang it. I want them Scooby snacks. Ah. I want those Scooby snacks. Chills and spills on Haunted Hill. Part 3, okay. What's this? Danger, cliffs below. Have I gone over here yet? No, that's the warp gate. Okay, I think I just unlocked that. This is a new area, right? I think I've been here before. Oh, I have the Super Smash now, so I can use this. There we go. Okay, we just unlocked something. Alright, I think we're in a new area. Yep, scared stiff at the cliff. Alright. This is new. This is new. New is good. New means we're not lost. Probably. We're only 45% through this game. How long is this game? I want this. There we go. I wish this game had a call for Mario button like Luigi's Mansion. Just have Scooby say, Mario! 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 I just want to keep pressing that button now. Every game should have a call for Mario button. Every single game that exists ever. Do you think they could have made the game a bit more colorful? Oh, this game? Scooby-Doo? Yeah, for sure. A lot of it is very kind of drab, isn't it? I don't think there's anything over there, right? We need Scooby snacks. Okay, that moves a winch somewhere. That's what you're thinking? Yeah, now that you mention it. It does look rather drab. I mean, I guess they're going for the kind of spooky nighttime Halloween feel, but I guess you could do that with color, you know? I mean, Medieval was a pretty colorful game, I'd say. And that definitely had the spooky feel. This game needs more orange. That's what I would say. It needs orange. There's not enough orange in this game. Alright, we made it somewhere. Oh, part 2, okay. Okay, what's up here? We got falling rocks. Okay. Nothing's gonna fall on us. Okay. Whoa. Fish monster, we got you. Oh, I missed a bunch of these. There we go. Oh, got whacked. At least it's not instant death. Okay, the fish dropped a cake. Is that a fishy cake or a fishy cake? Is the fish eating the cake or a fishy cake? Or is it a fishy cake? I don't know. Hey, hope you're having a good day. You're gonna lurk some? Okay, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. There was the orange. There was the orange. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have an enjoyable lurk. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, this looks difficult, kind of. Maybe not that difficult, I don't know. It just seemed more difficult than it actually was. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go down there. I think I want to go over here. Oh my gosh, I almost fell there. Wait, give me cookie. No! I fell to my death because I was greedy for cookies. You ever kill a crab and get a burger out of it? Make crab burger, maybe? Sounds like something they'd have in Maryland. Crab burgers. Actually, probably wouldn't be too bad. Where is Charlie? Oh, he's by the door. Alright, jump on these. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh. Okay. Alright, scared stiff at the Skull Cliff. Part 4? Oh, okay. Okay, I was like thinking that's not gonna work. Oh, I guess this goes somewhere. Are you scared stiff right now at the Skull Cliff? Are we all scared stiff? Is this like the scariest Halloween game we could possibly be playing? Ooh, these platforms are kind of scary, actually. They, ooh, they're like little seesaws. This might actually be a little bit difficult. Woo! I'm gonna leave behind some Scooby snacks, it looks like. That's probably okay. Alright, this thing's gonna move. We want to grab as many as we can. Alright, this is pretty narrow. Looks like Charlie wants out again, but he's just gonna scratch to get back in. Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. Alright. Hey, we found a warp gate. Nice. Okay, this is some progress. I wonder how many... Whoa, what? Did we just drain the lake? What? How many Scooby snacks do I need? 550? Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta collect some more Scooby snacks. We need like 50 more right now. Too bad we left so many of them up on that hill there. Hopefully there's enough over here. Maybe. Oh, I see. That was just a... Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Check that out. Oh, we drowned. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, and we're back over here now? Wait. Wait, where is here? This is different. Do you love Banjo-Kazooie? I wouldn't say I love it, but I like it. I've played it a couple times. Like, I've never beat it. It's a cool game. I would like to beat it someday. I have it. I wouldn't say I love it. I mean, it's a cool game though. Wait, which way do I go? How far is it? I can't see. Is it over here? Oh, that's where it was. Oh my gosh, we're back here now. It's one of your favorites. I hope you'll enjoy the full playthrough. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing it. I started it, I don't know, about 2 years ago, maybe? Or maybe it was about a year ago. Just on my own, like off stream. I was playing it a bit. But I didn't get through it. I'll get through it if I play it on stream. 1, 2, third one out, maybe? So there's 1, 2, 3, and then jump down there. There we go. Alright. Okay, we have almost enough. We need, like, 20 more Scooby snacks. I don't really like this whole, like, you have to collect the snacks in order to proceed thing. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Let's see, there's more over here. I guess I'll just try to get some more if I can. If I can find some. Let's see, what's up here? Oh, hey! That's kind of cool. That was like a little bit of a secret, I guess. Oh, wait a second. What happened there? You ever kill a witch and she drops a chicken leg and then you eat it and then you feel much better about yourself? Oh. I think it's better if I just go down. Because I can't see where I'm jumping there. Yes, because of the Banjo-Kazooie-like mechanic of... Oh, gating progress with collectibles. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be any... Yeah, there's not gonna be any, Scooby snacks up here. I think I already got all those ones. Dang it, spider! Right? Well, okay, no. Well, let's see. Chills and Spills on Haunted Hill. I have 210 out of 309. So there's like 100 Scooby snacks that I don't have. Oh, but there's also like 3 areas before it. So let's do that then. So get past the greenhouse and go in here. There's probably like a ton of Scooby snacks that we're missing. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Wait, what's... Is this a different area? What? No. What? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. There was this. That was kind of a dead end, wasn't it? Okay, well, I'm almost dead. Let's get some sandwiches. Oh, well. Alright. These jumps! Oh my gosh. Your phone tried to unfollow while it was in your pocket? The naughty thing? Oh man, your phone doesn't like me very much. Or maybe it doesn't like Scooby-Doo. One or the other. Okay, why am I failing this jump? Here we go. Wait for it, and jump. There we go. It's not that difficult. Okay, I would like to get up there. Can I get up there? I don't think... Can I not? Nah. Okay, where's all of the... Oh, there they are! Look at all those Scooby snacks! You see all those Scooby snacks up in the distance? Up on top of those trees? That's where they all are. How do I get to those? What? I must need, like, some other invention. The soap box will replenish your soap bubbles when you find that invention. I don't have the soap bubble invention. I was just about to say it'd have to be the Scooby-Doo. Oh, look at that. We're 50% through the game. 50%. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think I can get to those Scooby snacks. Hmm. Alright, so we need to go find more Scooby snacks somewhere else. So, on edge in the hedge, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. The beautiful Scooby snack tree. Hey, you never had a Scooby snack tree before? Okay, so this is the haunted hedge maze. They actually have a sign that says it's haunted, so you know it's true. Okay, so this opens. Enter. Wait. No, I think that takes me to the end, which is not where I want to be right now. I think right now I just need to be looking for any Scooby snacks that I missed. Come on. You need the helmet to open this gate. Well, I have it. Cool, we found that. Whatever that is. Scooby snacks. I'm looking for Scooby. Oh yeah, we have the plunger, so we can actually go up here now, right? Wait. No? There's nothing up here. Oh no, this isn't the plunger place. Oh look, a Scooby snack. Just out in the open there. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Alright, guess we're going through here. On edge in the hedge. Oh, up here. We can go up here, right? This was slippery before? Yes. Okay. And I died. Okay. But we got a few Scooby snacks. Let's see if we can, like, actually... I don't know if we can make it across there. You'd think you could just, like, go over here, but no. I bet I need the floaty feather thing, which I still don't have. Well then. Well. Oh, hello. Zombies carry cake. Zombies love cake. Oh, no, I have to go over here. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Ooh, check this out. Actually making some progress here. Look at that. Awesome. Hey, we have enough Scooby snacks now. Sweet. Okay, this is great. Oh, I left one. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a sandwich. I missed one. Oh, no, I got it. Cool. Alright, now... Okay. Okay, so we have enough Scooby snacks to get through the door now. I just need to find a warp to get out of here. You gonna dig it up, Scooby? There we go. Okay, what's this? The gate opens from the other side? Can I go in? No. Okay. Must be... Oh, okay. Must be a secret, like, exit from somewhere else. I don't know why I would want it, but... Oh, hey, I can actually go over here now. Okay. I remember this. I forgot about this place. Alright, we got... Whoa! Run, Scooby, run! Oh, I'm dead. Alright. I wonder what happens if I actually outrun this thing. Let's see. So we do that, and then run, Scooby, run! Okay, I just wanted to see what would happen. I guess nothing. Okay. I just need to find like a warp gate somewhere. Oh, this is this part, okay. Hey, Shaggy. This thing has a mind of its own. Why can't I just ride with him? Like, down here. Why do I have to, like, do all this crazy acrobatic stuff? He just gets to drive right through. He's unaffected by everything. What about me? So many hazards here. Terrible, terrible hazards. Alright, I think we're almost at the end. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, there it is. And there's the warp gate. Alright. Cool. So let's get out of here. Misbehaving 'cause of cave-in? I feel like that's really stretching it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will go through this door and see what's on the other side. Let's see what's on the other side of this door. There's my 550 snacks. Alright, snack gate unlocked. Okay. What's this? We need 4 keys. Got it. And there's a thing up there. And another thing over there. Alright, let's save. Is this ice? It is ice. Alright, we're gonna need all of these. All of these Scooby snacks. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. Charge! There you go. Look at him run. Look at those little legs go. I don't know how to kill the gargoyles, honestly. I just kind of try to avoid them. Okay, there's 3 keys. Now we need 1 more. Wherever it is. I think I'm using the plungers to get up there. Okay. Yeah, we need 1 more key. Oh, there it is. Simple enough. Simple enough. Grab that and run over here. There we go. That was easy. Misbehaving 'cause of caving. Okay, what? Over there, nothing. Death. Death is over there. That's what's over there. Okay, what's this way? We got a sandwich. We got. Oh, what? I don't understand. What do they expect me to do there? All right. Well, let's go up this way. Thank you, caveman, for the cake. Some good old caveman cake right there. Cavemen make the best cake, you know. I wish I had some idea how to control this camera. I mean, you can't control the camera. I wish you could. Okay, that is not okay. Is there any way for me to make it over here? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not as bad then. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that's ice. That is ice. Those tiny little platforms have ice physics. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, let's try not to slide off this time. Whoa. Okay, I imagine there's gotta be something that works over there, too. I wonder... Just have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but... No. Oh! That worked! That did work. Okay. Okay. What about this one? Oh, we have to go up there and ram these. I see. I understand now. Look at that. Yeah, so we rammed those, and that lowers the platforms down below. And then we can cross. Ah. Okay, that's pretty clever, I guess. Right? It's like a kind of a pain to actually get across these ice physic little platforms, but hopefully it's not as bad as I'm fearing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Figured it out. Okay, what's this? Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is. There's a lightning cloud. Maybe it's a power-up? I don't know. What are these, like, hazmat guys doing wandering around here? Was this like the site of a toxic waste disaster or something? I don't really understand. Why are they here? What does that do? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta make it across these boats. Oh, okay, the tide, oh my goodness, alright. So that starts the water rising. And then we have to make it to the boats before the water comes up and drowns us. Well then. Alright, we better run for it. And then jump on the boats. Okay, the boats actually do sink, so that's unfortunate, but we made it. Cool. And oh, I think the water is still rising. Oh. Oh, well that's just grand. Just grand. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is rather frightening, actually. It's kind of like in Super Metroid when you go in the room where the lava is rising. Oh, and I just died. Ah, we have to start all over. I think I jumped too soon or something. That's rough. Okay. Let's give that another go. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to wait for it to rise a little bit more. Yeah. Not too much more, but a little bit. At least where we can see the boats here. There we go. Wait, ow. Give me that sandwich. Okay. No! Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, that's much closer to the top then. Alright, wait for them to... Okay, that should be... Oh no! Oh, wow, okay, I actually made it. What? Wait, what? Oh, is this boat okay? This boat doesn't sink? Okay, that boat is okay. Alright, run, Scooby, run. Run. Oh, jeez. Alright, this is... Oh my goodness. You can do supersonic smash by jumping, then pressing the B button. Doing a supersonic smash on the ground will stun nearby monsters. Okay. Was that... Okay. Alright, hey, we made it through. Tight spot for a grave plot. Alright. Man, this game just keeps going on forever. This is a surprisingly long game. I thought this was gonna be over in just like a couple hours or something, but nah. My mom said she quit playing it because it was too difficult for her. Like, it got too hard, I guess. Oh. I fell in. These ones seem really tricky to get, actually. These keys here. Unfortunately, the keys don't stay with you when you die. So you have to get them every time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, maybe I just need to, like, wait for them. Was that it? Were those all the keys? I guess so. Alright, what's this? More crazy nonsense, it looks like. What? Oh boy. Alright. Ah. Okay. What did that do? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. I need to knock these down? That does more things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting through it. Whatever's going on here. Oh, oh. Almost just screwed that up. Okay. Can I knock you off? Maybe? No. No, I can't knock that one off. Okay, I can't see over here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Oh, you can knock it off there, right? Maybe? There we go. Okay, that opened a door. Alright. Okay, I think down here is perfectly fine. Got some Scooby snacks. There's gargoyles. I don't want to deal with you. I don't like gargoyles. Wait, is that the door, or is that... What? Which door is it? Oh, that door. Got it. Okay, okay. I didn't want to accidentally go in the wrong door and have to redo the entire thing. A one-way trip to the crypt. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well. Wonder how far in the game we are. Oh. Cool, we got Scooby snacks. Oh, I can go in there. I don't know what that is. Is that like a shortcut back somewhere? Or... Alright, let's take a look. Let's see where that goes. Okay, this is a completely new area. What? One of the professor's inventions might help you float through the air to get these snacks. Whoa, this is just like a crazy snack room. It's like in the Harry Potter games, you got those bean bonus rooms. That's like what this is, but Scooby snacks, and there's things shooting at you. Alright, but we can't do anything there yet. Oh, whoops. I was gonna... Forgot to... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, more of this. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. These steps appear to slide out from the wall. Thanks. I would never have guessed. Alright, grab that, and... Okay, what's in here? I don't know what's in here. I need the Scooby snacks. Okay, wait. No trespassing, okay. We can walk around with a lampshade. Although I've never really found a point in this game where you actually have to be sneaky and stealthy. Where's this? Oh, no, now we're back? What? We're in a new area, though. What is this? Alright, well. We got a lot of Scooby snacks over here, so let's gather them up. Keep out. Is there anything in there? No. What about in here? That one's glowing green. Oh, I don't think I can hurt those plants. Can I? Don't think so. Oh, hey, look at that! I found a secret! Hey, that's pretty neat. That was cool. I like finding secrets. Okay, but now I'm like all turned around. I don't know which way to go. Where am I going here? This way? Charlie's scratching on the door again. He wants in, then he wants out, then he wants in, then he wants out. Wait, what? I don't know which way to go. Oh, okay. Over here. This is a good way. Cool, we found a warp gate. And I need 600? I need 600 Scooby snacks to go on? Oh my gosh. For real? Okay. Alright, we're there. Where am I gonna get 600 Scooby snacks? I need like what, another 200 I think? Mystic Manor, Alright, let's go to the Mystic Manor I guess and Try to get more Scooby snacks. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We gotta find more Scooby snacks somewhere. How many do I need? I need like 155 then? Okay. Ah, dang it, I fell off.
Cool. A monster token.
Yeah, let's get that monster token. Oh, there's some Scooby snacks right here too, actually.
Scooby snacks.
That helps. Okay, we got a flying carpet. Got it. Alright, cool. Alright. Is there any Scooby snacks here? We can go back here. Oh, hey, check that out. There's some Scooby snacks there. Oh. Wait, was there one up here? I missed it, if there was. Oh, it's a sandwich. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I have to go back this way. Okay. Alright, well that helps. What are we at now? I think those were like... Okay, we're at 465. I mean, it's progress, right? Oh! I forgot about that floor. Okay. And back here was what? Oh, there's a box. Nothing in the box. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing else. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? You gotta go outside and make a poo-poo. Oh, okay. Well, there's some here.
Right. It's the headless specter.
Oh, yeah, I remember this place.
Rummy.
How do you open this? I don't remember. Have I been back there already?
Mr. Rummy.
Okay. Oh, hey, some Scooby snacks. Okay, that helps.
Rummy.
Just going for every little bit I can find. Oh,
Warp gate.
nice. Okay, we got a warp gate here. Let's see, we're only missing like 25 Scooby snacks in this place anyway. May as well try to get them all if I can.
Mr. Rummy.
Wait, what? Did that open for a second? Why did it close? It opened and then it closed. What? I don't understand. What happened? Alright, save here. We're almost 60%. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can hurt the ghosts. They just hurt me. Okay, there's a sandwich. Anything else up here that I'm like missing maybe? Nah, I think I need the floaty thing with the feather or soap or whatever it is. I can't even reach that. There's Scooby snacks right up here. How do I get to those? Oh man, I want them. There's a whole bunch of Scooby snacks up there that I can't reach. Alright. Oh, I think I cleared this place out pretty well. Yeah, this room's pretty well cleared out. Burger! Yum yum, burger, burger. Burger, burger, yum yum yum. Burger, burger, yum yum yum. I would eat a burger right now if I had a burger. Okay, what's in here? Anything? Nope. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at my attempts to figure this out. Oh! Hello, Scooby Snack. I like Scooby Snack. That's not a Scooby Snack. That's just a sandwich. Sandwiches aren't worth anything. Okay, well there's a bunch of Scooby Snacks in here. Okay, well we got those. What are we at? 482? Well, it's progress, I guess. Anything down here? What'd that do? Oh, that opens the door. Wait, what? Where does this go? Oh, there's a warp gate, okay. Oh, we're in a whole different section now. Alright, well, whatever. All scares upstairs. Okay, I see a lot of Scooby Snacks here. We need like 100 and something. I wonder if I can get up here. Oh, I can! I can! Oh, nice! Look at all these Scooby Snacks. That is a great deal of Scooby Snacks. Oh, well, that's also a dead dog. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's spin around, see what we can grab. Whee! That's kind of fun. That is actually fun. Whee! What are we at? 500 something now? Okay. Need 600? That's crazy. Alright. Oh, look, it's this guy. Hello, Scooby. It looks like you're going around in circles. Yes. Yes, I am. This door takes you back to the first room in the mansion. What? I should clean up these webs, but I think I'll just stand around here a while longer. Wait, what? No, I don't want clamor in the manor, do I? Well, I guess that was a shortcut to get back here easily. I don't know. I don't know. This game's confusing. This game is way more confusing than I ever expected it to be. Where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Don't die, don't die. Alright, what's over here? This is new, right? Or is this... This isn't where I just came from, is it? No, I think this is... Yeah, this is different, alright. We got the voodoo man up there. Alright. Why don't the voodoo men drop any cake, huh? Look, the headless specter dropped cake. He doesn't even have a head to eat it with. Alright. Must be off for now, but you might return later. Okay, no problem, no problem. Thanks for stopping in, Nick. I hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. There we go. Oh yeah, I can climb up here now because I have the plunger feet. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Alright. Wait, what? Was there something up here? There is. Oh, I can't get over there. I can't jump off that. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. Hmm. I'm so tired today. Oh, hey, sweet. More Scooby snacks! Yatta! Okay, we're not that far from 600 now. Not too terribly far. Scooby! What? Can I... Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. There we go. Oh, what's in here? Oh, this is the room that Shaggy was in. Okay. Yeah, that was the Shaggy room. Don't think there's anything else here, right? No. No, okay. No, nothing there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Alright. So... Wait, can I... Oh, no, I climb up here. Ah. Yeah, there are a few... No. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's one. There we go. Got it. Cool. Okay, we're 570 now. We only need 30 more for now. I just want to double check over here, make sure. There is one over there. Hey, Bean Boy. You're so bummed you You ordered Joy-Con replacement sticks and they came today but got... What? They got stolen? Like, from your mailbox? Like, what? Oh my god. Like you sure they got stolen? You live in Philly, porch pirates are rampant? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Damn. Wow. That's shitty. I'm sorry. Damn. Well, hold on. I'll be right back. Gosh, you scratch at the door. You want in. I open the door, then you run away. Alright. There's a picture of it sitting on the porch and everything. You ordered some more. Oh my gosh. Were they expensive? I mean, regardless, that still sucks. Yeah, animals. Yeah, Charlie was scratching at the door. He wanted back in. I opened it, and then he ran away. No, luckily you found a good deal, and they refunded you. That's good. That's good. At least there's that. Man. Yeah, I guess, you know, some cities, like, Boise is pretty safe. Like, where I am, it's quite, they don't really have that issue. But, yeah, I imagine, you know, in Las Vegas, we always had a key for our mailbox, so that no one would get in there. And someone stole my grandpa's mailbox, just like last week. His mailbox was like looked like a big bass, and its mouth opened up, and that's where you put the mail in. Someone stole his mailbox. The most frustrating part is that it easily could have fit through the mail slot, but they just put it on the porch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's frustrating. Jeez. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, they stole the whole mailbox. They stole his mailbox, yes. Oh my gosh, how do I get through that? Yeah, he was pretty upset about it, because he really liked that mailbox. Because it looks like a fish. So we're gonna, like, get him another one, I guess. Whoa, what the? This room is weird. You would go on a rampage if someone stole your mailbox? Yeah, I don't know. Some people just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Especially a fish mailbox. Yeah. Yeah, how often do you see a fish mailbox? Oh my gosh, you stupid bats! I hate the bats. You know how much I hate bats in video games? More than a little bit. More than just a little bit. I swear, there's bats in every single video game except for Tetris. And there might even be a bat somewhere in Tetris. I don't know. Can I get that thing? There you go. Oh my goodness. Can I get up there? I want to climb on the chandelier. No? I don't even know where I am. Wait, I want up there. Can I get up there? Oh, I can. Okay. And Hatris? No bats in Hatris? What's Hatris? I don't think I've ever played that one. I played Face Tris once. And I played 3D Tetris on the Virtual Boy. Which is kind of cool. Wait, what? What's over here? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I want the Scooby snacks. Well, it's not really so much I want, it's more of a need. An incredibly stupid Tetris sequel about hats. Alright. Fair enough. Don't look down, Scooby-Doo. How far are we? Okay, we got our 600. Now we can go back, I guess. Oh, is this miserable place that we were at before? Okay, so where the hell was I before? I think it was Hedge Maze. Yeah. Right here? I think it was here. I don't know how far we are, like, actually, to finishing this game. But we can go to the mausoleum now. There's all 600 of our Scooby snacks. We've had to get so many Scooby snacks to get through this game. Gloom and Doom down in the tomb. Okay. I wonder if we're, like, near a boss level or something. It still says 61%. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Okay. Use your head? Oh, I have to kill the gargoyles? Oh, no, I died. What? What am I doing here? Oh, there's a switch here. What does that do? I don't know. I can break these. Huh? Oh, what is that? Oh, wait a minute. Can I bash those with... No, no. Wait, what? Okay, I'm dead again. What? What do I do? It's a werewolf. Okay. I don't know what that does. That's a switch that does something. I don't know. Ow. Okay, the pumpkin's hurt. What am I supposed to do? What? Huh? What does that do? What? What does that switch do? I don't understand. Is there anything? I can break those. Okay, that didn't work. Huh? If you have any ideas, let me know. 'Cause I sure have no clue what I'm doing here. Set yourself free. You no longer need to play this game. I don't know what to do, and I definitely want to finish this game. Like I need to finish it. I need to finish it like Scooby needs his Scooby snacks. No, like, do I do something with the... Oh! Oh, I get it! I get it! I get it! I get it! Oh, okay, I still have no idea what the switch does, but I get that part. What does the switch do, though? Any idea your percentage? It said, like, 61 when I saved. I think I'm pretty close to the end. Alright, Shaggy. Here. Thanks, Scoob. How do I get that key? Maybe the switch is used for the key. I don't know. Alright, let's not die. I don't want to do that again. Okay, so there's a key up there. Can I just grab it, or... No. Yeah, I think it was like 61% when I last checked. Okay, does that do anything with the key? Wait, how do I... What? Huh? Does that switch do anything at all? Okay, well that's bad. Oh, wait a second. I think I maybe know what to do. I think I need to go... Yep. Alright, Shaggy, pick me up. Oh, and then we run across... Oh my gosh, don't kill me, Shaggy. Please don't kill me. Alright. Ay. I still don't know what that switch does, but... Alright, where's the key? The key's right here. Okay, and then we... Throw me up. There we go. Okay, there's a witch. Zoinks. Alright, what does the switch do? I have no idea. The switch does nothing. It's just a random switch that does nothing. Alright. Unless it does something over here. No? Nope. I don't know. Does that switch just do nothing? I'm so confused. Alright, well, we're up here now. What does this say? There may be snack boxes hidden in one of the coffins above. Hit the stone switches to find out which one. There may be? You mean there is? I mean, when they say there may be, then that means there is. Unless they're just trolling and they're like, nah, there actually wasn't. You just wasted your time. That's fine. Oh, I see. So hitting a switch closes one of the others, I think? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, so then... Oh, there's a warp gate. Neato. Alright, so... Which one is open? 2 a.m. there? You gotta go? Okay, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and talking about all the anime and stuff. It was cool. Have a good night. Oh, Where do I... What? Oh, what? It closes so fast. How do I even... Huh? Coffin open, but it, like, closed immediately. I don't know. What? Did I already get the right one? I don't know. Maybe. Beware, it says. Alright, I'm being aware. Okay, I don't think I can go over that. I need the floaty feather thing. My guess is we're getting the floaty feather pretty soon here. Like, probably in the next area. Or the one after. Or the one after that. Soon. Soon. There's a key. And there's gonna be a monster in there. Yep. Alright, we need 2 keys. Okay, that's not that bad. Probably. Okay, yeah. Nope, not so bad. Oh my gosh, go away, ghost. I don't think I can kill ghosts. Alright. Easy enough. Not too hard there. Okay. Okay. Oh, cutscene! We finally get a cutscene! Hey, there's Daphne. Is this a boss fight?
Keep it up, Scooby. I'm almost there. Got it. Jeepers, my skin was beginning to chafe.
You won't get away that easily.
It's Tim Curry.
You think that was easy?
This will teach you to cross paths with me. Here, I think this old friend of yours is dying to see you.
Who's that?
Scooby, I can't believe it. It's the green ghost.
Okay.
That's right. And pretty soon you won't stand a ghost of a chance.
Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be right back. And we'll fight Tim Curry's ghost. Alright. Alright, let's go fight Tim Curry's ghost. Yes, I did say Tim Curry's ghost. Alright. How do we fight Tim Curry's ghost, I wonder? We hit a switch, and then... Wait, what? What is that? I don't know. Whoa. Huh? Oh, I got locked. Oh, I guess that's instant death if you jump in the coffin and it closes on you. Oh. I think I get it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I'm dead. Alright. Okay, I think you want to open... Right? Yeah, you want to open the coffin that's like... underneath him, I think? Or Daphne opens the coffin and then you hit the switch? Like that. Something like that? I don't know. Huh? I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Is that working? Is it sucking him down? Alright.
Good job, Scooby. What's the green ghost doing?
There's so many roads around here.
Scooby-Doo, the green ghost isn't really a ghost.
Well, what about the Reaper or the Black Knight?
Have you seen them as well?
Uh-huh.
Jeepers! Those are all villains from our past. Scooby-Doo, something strange is definitely going on here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rat? Who? That is a ghost.
I saw it, Scooby.
Right.
Easy, guys. It's just me, Holly.
Oh, it's Holly.
Holly. Boy, am I glad to see you. Scooby and I have been seeing some pretty strange things. Hey, what's that? Oh, I found a box of my Uncle Alexander's inventions. I'm not sure why it's in here, though. He usually keeps them in his super secret lab. A secret lab? Yeah, that's where he thinks up all his crazy inventions. Maybe there's something in here we can use. Or a clue.
Or a ruby snack.
Solar-powered nightlight.
What?
Underwater winner's racket.
Microwave-safe ice cube tray.
Ray, what's with this umbrella?
That's actually one of my uncle's more useful inventions.
Oh, bye.
Daphne? Raleigh? Anybody? Here we go again.
Alright. Okay, we got an umbrella now. Hold down the A button after you do a double jump to float. Oh. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, we got a new superpower. Sweet. Woo. Back at the mystery machine. Oh, okay. Alright, now where do we go? There's so many different places we could go. Okay, we're at 66%, it looks like. Where do I go now? Oh my goodness, where? Okay, so we finished the hedge maze. We're all done here, unless we need more Scooby snacks, I guess. Mystic Manor. Who's yellow in the cellar? Okay. Creepy crawlies in the hallways. What? Oh, there's the little lab of horrors, but I don't think we can get up there quite yet. We haven't gone to Gusts Abound Underground. Maybe we can go in here? Oh, this place, right. Good. Isn't really... Yeah, that's not really helping here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see any way to get over there. Okay. Well, that's no good. Can't go to the little lab of horrors yet. What? No, can't go there. Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, what about in the Smuggler's Cove? There were some places there that we couldn't get to quite yet. There's Wreck on the Deck. Okay, we need to get to Wreck on the Deck, I think. Maybe we can cross over here? Yeah, maybe. Now that we actually have... Yes! Okay, cool. That is progress. That is some progress. Nice. Alright. Save. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all these Scooby snacks. That is a lot of Scooby snacks. They're just everywhere here. Man. Oh no! Oh. Got hit by a flying fish. You ever have that happen to you? You just get smacked in the head by a flying fish, and then you're just like, what am I doing with my life? Getting hit in the head by a flying fish. Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Whoops. Okay, well, we're just gathering up Scooby snacks right now. Because I know we're gonna need them. The next warp gate, or not warp gate, but the next, like, snack gate. It's probably gonna want, like, 700 or something, and we're at 255. Oh! Ah! It's that foghorn. Brr, brr. Alright, let's grab these guys. Nice, tasty little Scooby snacks. Ooh, can I get up here? No. Okay. Can I jump across? No. I think I have to go this way. Oh, what? Oh, the platforms go underwater. I guess the tide goes in and out. I think that's what it is. Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't know they spit at you. And he dropped ice cream. Look at that. How nice of him. Oh, yeah. Okay, the tide. I see. I didn't even know that that happened. Okay, we got them all there. That's good. And that... Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's something you could dig up under there. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's kind of tricky. Whoops. Okay, I think the sails or whatever those are down. Those aren't sails. What are they? Giant wooden cups? I guess they're giant wooden cups. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah. So we got these here. Alright, that works. Okay, wreck on the deck. Wreck on the deck. Okay, what does that do? Oh, okay.
Here I roam.
Wait, how do I...
No.
Wait, I want the Scooby snacks.
No, no.
Aw, man. I wanted the Scooby snacks. Alright. Wait, what? What? How did I die? What killed me? I landed on the boat. Hey, Yoshikana-san, how you doing? Greetings and salutations to you too. It's pretty interesting to see this far into the game. You had this game as a kid and your brother downloaded it when you modded. When we modded our Wii a few years ago. Oh, when you modded your Wii. Okay. And you never made it this far? Yeah, how you doing, Yoshikana-san? Oh, Genki desu ka? Okay. Into house. Bean Boy into house? There's a Bean Boy in the house. How do you get a Bean Boy out of your house? I don't know. Whoa, we're gonna fall. Oh, no, that's not gonna do it. Don't panic. Harsh chemicals, okay. Harsh chemicals. Oh, man. What about lots of fish? Would lots of fish do it? I don't know. Oh, there's a switch right here. Ah, okay. Doing great. You haven't solved the mystery yet? I still don't even know what the mystery is. Like, we're still trying to figure out what the mystery is that we're trying to solve. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. The mysterious mystery of mysterious mysteries? Oh, man. Okay, this part's actually kind of tricky. This game is surprisingly, like, challenging in some places where I don't know, just never expected it to be, I guess. The mystery of what the mystery is, yeah. I don't know what it is. What it is. Oh. We desperately need Scooby snacks, though. This looks like a platformer with Scooby-Doo skin slapped on it? Kind of, yeah. Can I make it over here? Come on! How do you do that? How do you do that? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Oh, oops. Turns out you can't make it past this part. No one has ever played this far. There's a way. There's gotta be a way. The Scooby snacks demand it. Oh, whoops. Sounds about right. Oh my gosh. This part is actually difficult. We've had a few fairly difficult parts. And we fought Tim Curry's ghost there for like a few minutes ago. That was kind of fun. And I had no idea what I was doing the whole time, but we managed it. Somehow. And we had a cutscene. This game has so few cutscenes. Like, it's kind of disappointing, the lack of cutscenes. In this game. Like, I was really hoping for a lot more. Okay, how... No, that didn't work. How are you supposed to make that jump? Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. You need hacks? Game Shark? They have Game Shark for Gamecube? I assume they did. I never used it. I remember trying to use Game Shark for the Game Boy, but I could never figure out how to get it to work. I also had a Game Shark for the PlayStation, and I also could not get that to work. I think I have a Sega Genesis Game Genie, or maybe it's Super Nintendo. I've never tried it, though. You don't know if you've ever heard of the corny show Supernatural. Sounds familiar. But it's pretty entertaining. In the last season, they had a legitimate Scooby-Doo crossover episode, and it's incredible. The mystery gang has to deal with actual murder and real ghosts and demons. Oh my gosh. That sounds kind of fun. I'd watch that episode. Alright, so any ideas here on how I'm supposed to get across? Well, not that. Honestly, you need to know nothing about the show to see it. Yeah, that does sound cool. It's a little annoying that you have to... Well, that it resets every time you die. Is there any way I can gain more height here? Oh! Oh my gosh. Recommend if you're just a Scooby-Doo fan? Okay. Oh, I bought the, I ordered a copy of the Super Nintendo Scooby-Doo game, so I'll be able to play that soon, whenever it gets here. Oh, it's on Netflix? Okay, Scooby Natural. Should have been Scooby Duper Natural. Sick 'em, Scooby-Doo! Sick 'em! Looking forward to it. It doesn't get stolen. Yeah, me too. Oh my Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Does anyone have any idea what I'm supposed to do here? Here's no thoughts on it compared to this one. Sure you would prefer the SNES version? Probably. There's no mysteries in this one. There's no mysteries at all. I don't even know. I mean, the biggest mystery is what is the mystery of this game? I don't know. Okay, what do I do? This doesn't seem like it should be that hard. Maybe I'm overthinking it? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking it through enough? I just keep falling in the water. And Scooby-Doo can't swim, I guess. Am I trapped here? Like, is there even any way for me to go back from here? Or is this Scooby-Doo purgatory? I think I'm in a Scooby purgatory. You're clearly meant to make that jump, but it looks like your double jump doesn't do it. Can you double jump once you've bounced off the platform once? No, that's what it does. I get to jump once. Trying to see if I could like time it or something to get extra height. No. This looks headache-inducing. It's not that bad, I guess. Negative 100 Frights refers to this. Oh my gosh, okay. At least we don't have lives or something. Okay, we can actually leave if we wanted to, but I don't think we want to leave this enjoyable time, right? I think we have to be here. The problem is, if I left, I don't have any clue where I would go. So I'm pretty sure this is, like, mandatory right now. The night of 100 jump attempts. If this was an NES, you would have 3 lives and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Ah! Jeez, my, like, I don't know, the depth perception of, like, where you can land and where you can't. It's kind of off. So far, this is the most difficult part of the game, I would say. Right here, this jump. I haven't struggled anywhere in the game as much as this. You guys ever watch that Ewok TV show? The cartoon from back in the 80s? Can I, no. What do I do? I always liked droids a little better, but the Ewok show was pretty cool too. I miss, like, I don't know, stuff like that in Star Wars, I think. Where? Is there another way that I can, like... It definitely seems like this is the jump you're meant to make, right? Oh my god. What's the point of going through these sales? Is there a clue at the end of it? Probably. Like, probably one of the, inventions. So I've realized that this game is basically, like... Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, you looked it up. Cool. Just watched a guy do it. He didn't flip the switch on the far right. He jumped on the far left platform, and out of you is another platform. Okay. So is the right platform? Wait, what? Hold on. Didn't flip the switch on the far right. He jumped on the far left platform, and wait, what? Like there? Jump to that platform. You can see just the left side of the screen. Oh, that seems like that would be even harder, but I don't know. Alright. Look, I landed on the boat! I landed on the boat and he still died! This is why we need Bean Boy in the house, who would be forever stuck in this purgatory. Yes, thank you, Bean Boy. Thank you. Don't know how he did it, but he's definitely doing it. Alright. Like, oh, no? Alright. That didn't work. That looks like an extra... Wait a second, that just looks like an extra. Now he's going back? What? Just do it until you succeed. I don't understand the purpose of these sound effects. What, like the laugh tracks and everything? I don't know. Any of them, really? I don't know. I think they just thought, like, goofy cartoon noises were what this game needed. Or this game. What is the point of this game? Oh, the obnoxious boat horn. You know, I've heard it so many times, it's kind of just drowned out of my head by this point. I forgot it was even there. He flipped the switch and made that jump you haven't been able to make, but he lined it up by getting on the very corner of the platform. Oh, okay. After our Resident Evil session, you looked up the Mansion Clown music. It was a pretty accurate cover. Oh my gosh. Someone made a cover of it? Oh, that's funny. I bet it's a tricky song to actually play correctly. 'Cause it's all over the place. Ah, dang it. Yeah, sure, you can post a link. Here, I want to listen to it. Let's take a short break to listen to a Resident Evil clown music cover. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You ready, everyone? It's beautiful. You making music on GarageBand? Yeah, he really did. You know, it sounds exactly like it. It's perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just what we needed to get our energy up for the next boat attempt. You know what that song is missing, though? It really needs a foghorn.
Scooby!
Like that song could really use a foghorn, I think. Somewhere in there. Maybe at the end? I don't know. This is completely unrelated. I just have to share it whenever I get the opportunity. I present to you Rage Against Vanessa Carlson, the best musical mashup in history. Perhaps the sound of car exhaust firing on all cylinders as well? Yeah, that'd be great. What is this? Best musical matchup? Alright. What is this? Okay. I'll play this after the stream. One guy's Taylor Swift X Apex Twin? Afix? Okay, so Bean Boy, you told me to actually hit the switch first and then go on the corner? It's just a classy meme. If I can actually determine where that corner is without falling off. See, it's so hard to get like right on the edge. I was making the correct jump. You just need to get to the very edge of the platform. Ah, okay. Got it. Man, maybe I should become a Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights speedrunner. Go to the next GDQ with Scooby-Doo here. We gotta learn these strats. Like the corner. Like way on the corner. Oh my gosh. The corner. Please, I bet you could crush it. Yeah, go there, sit down at GDQ, and then just be like, alright, this is gonna take about 8 hours, so... Let's just kick me off after a bit. World record in 1 week. Yeah, this attempt is going to be a world record attempt because no one has ever completed this game before, right? Okay, right on the very edge. Oh, I think that was it. I just needed to aim it better, maybe. Possibly? That was really close. You know, I'll be really upset if we make this jump and then I fall off. That would be kind of tragic. We've played some good games on this stream lately. You know, we played through Link to the Past for the first time. We played through Earthbound for the first time. We played through Resident Evil on the Saturn. You know, we've done some really good games lately. Gotta do some crap now and then, right? We also played Illbleed, but we didn't finish that because that game... I don't want anything to do with that game anymore. We're excited for it by one friend and is a Crash 2 speedrunner. You've never touched Crash Bandicoot in your life, so you're going to do a race stream while he tries to beat the game as many times as he can before you beat it once. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Crash 2 was always my favorite. I never had Crash 1. Crash 2 was actually what got me to buy a PlayStation. I played it at my uncle's house. Well, it was my grandma's house. My uncle was still living there. and I had never played a PlayStation before, and there's actually a photo of me somewhere, like, just little kid playing the PlayStation, and I was just so transfixed by it. And, I got a PlayStation soon after that. My uncle gave me his copy of Crash Bandicoot 2. And I played it a lot. It was like one of the best games that I had ever seen at that point. But I never had Crash 1. I just finally got a copy just like a few weeks ago, actually. And Crash 3 was okay. It wasn't bad. I liked it. Okay. But Crash 2 is my favorite. Let's see. He's the Crash 2 Insane Trilogy any percent world record holder. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty impressive. That is actually very impressive. That's a very popular game, too. So there's a lot of competition. You're hyped for Crash because it seems right up your alley. It's just a series you've missed, sadly. It's a good one. It can be really tough, but it's a good game. Oh my gosh. It's tough even like just getting to the point where I can make this, like attempt this jump. I wonder how long I've been here trying to do this jump here. I'm so glad this game doesn't use lives, or I would never get through it. I probably would have either used cheat codes or given up a while ago. Probably. Alright. Alright, here we go. Right on the edge. Right. Okay, no, that was too far. It looked like it would have made it, but... Okay, I think I'm trying to get too close to the edge, maybe? I don't know. I've been here forever? Yeah, I know. I know, I'm sorry you have to keep listening to that foghorn. Hitboxes are a joke in this. Yeah, a little bit. And I still can't get that last Scooby snack that's up there. Like, I can't hit it. I was born here, and I'll die here. Actually, no, I have died here many times. This is just where I will exist forever. No! How do you do that? How do you do this jump? Oh my gosh. The hitboxes are more like suggestions. It's not doing anything. Stretch! Ah. Okay. No! That looked like it was it! That looked like it was it! Did you watch... Hey, Med, how you doing? Did you watch the last Scooby-Doo Courage movie? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Was it good? Should I? Or was it, like, terrible and I should avoid it? We've been stuck on this part for at least a half an hour, maybe longer. I don't know. Oh, we got the Scooby snack. Hey, look at that. It took us a long time to get it. Alright, we'll pause it here. We'll read what you said. It was good. It had the classic Scooby-Doo feeling. Oh, cool, cool. I should check it out then. They should revise the cover art. They should replace all these monsters that we haven't seen yet with Scooby and Shaggy running from these sails. Oh man, I want to see like a photoshopped edit of this cover art just with the sails all over the place. Oh, oh, is that it? I made it! Oh my gosh. Okay, we made the jump. Let's not fall and die. All right, I don't even care about these Scooby snacks or anything. I just, oh my gosh. How do I? Okay, over here? Okay, I'm like so nervous right now. I've been trying to make that jump for like an hour. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? What is this jump? What is this jump gonna be? What? Okay. We can call it a night successful right now before we mess up. Okay. No! 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 Oh my goodness! Oh my god! It looked like it lined up, and he just went right past it. Oh my gosh! I can't believe that! That is contagious. Hey, fat boy, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that! We made it again. Hey, we got this jump down now. We got it down. Make it. All right. Can we make it? Ooh, that was close. Whew. Welcome to Scooby Purgatory. Oh, this game is making me go insane, I think. I'm going mad from from these sales. Whoop, there we go. Oh, no. Not doing that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. No! No! Hey, Nick. Oh my gosh. What have you been up to, fat boy? I feel like I'm insulting you when I say that, but that's your name! Was that an F-bomb about to slip? No, I was... No, it wasn't. Alright, I think I got this. Yeah, look at that! Okay, we got this. No problem now. Look at this, we're killing it. Alright, we got this. Woo! Come on, there we go. Scooby! Oh, you can jump on these? What? I didn't know you could do that. Is that what I had to do this whole time? What? Wait, what's over here? Can I get on that boat? No. Okay, wait. Eh? Where do I go? Alright, we're going. We're just going. I don't know. Oh, Silent Hill F. I didn't see the trailer, but I heard about it. It takes place in 1960s Japan. That sounds kind of cool. I'm not really a fan of the Silent Hill series, though. Like, I've never played any of them. I don't own... Actually, no, I do own some of them. Which one do I have? I have Silent Hill, The Room, and I have the other one. I don't know where the room is. I've got one that's just laying right over here. What is it? Let's see. This one. I have this one. Whatever this one is. Shattered Memories? I don't know. Let's see. It's in pretty good condition. Yeah. But I have that one. I have The Room somewhere. I don't know. I've never played them. Hey, Fexy! How you doing? How you doing? Don't you dare... What? Wait, what's going on? Having a good day, or rather night. 2 a.m. in Germany. Another streamer said something similar regarding your name and insult, but don't worry. Okay. Okay, no problem. Don't you swear? Oh. Oh. I thought you said don't you dare. I thought you were like... I don't know. It's a very creepy cover art. Yeah, it is. It's like the frozen little girl on a swing, and she's all cold and frozen, and she's like, ooh, I'm so cold. Actually, she looks pretty dead, actually. Yeah. No, she'd be dead at that point, I think. But, yeah. I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know. But, welcome in, Fexy. How's your day going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We've been in Scooby-Doo Purgatory for the last, like, hour. Scooby-Doo Sales, Bouncing Sales Purgatory, to be more accurate. Yeah. But we're getting better. Oh, well, I said we're getting better. And then I died. We might be getting better, I don't know. It's a great looking cover. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing fine. We're getting through, sort of, little bits at a time. It's this is a game. It is a game. Have you heard the California Dream and Dance remix? It was produced by a German DJ group called Royal Gigolos. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a janky game for sure. And you will hear lots of foghorns. And, there's a laugh track as well. Oh, I messed that up. You have most of the GameCube catalog ready to go? Oh, really? Cool. Are you collecting, like, a complete set, or what? You bet you have this one? There's, like, 3 or 4 Scooby-Doo games on the GameCube. This is the only one I have. But, yeah. I don't know if the other ones are any better. This one, oddly enough, I would kind of describe it as similar to Metroid. Kind of? Like, the layout of the world, and you have to find power-ups to get access to certain areas, and they make you better at, like, jumping and moving around, and give you stronger attacks and things like that. So it's kind of like a weird sort of Metroid-ish Scooby-Doo. But it's also, like, super wonky. Let's see, not a music expert, haven't heard of it. I have a GameCube loader, but you have a small collection. Oh, cool, cool. Nice. And, yeah, I don't know what's with all the foghorns. There's also a laugh track, if I didn't mention that already. Alright, go up here. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh! Okay, over here, I think. Yeah? Wait. Wait, what? There we go, there we go. I want Scooby snacks. Did we do it? Did we make it? We did it! We got through the area! Oh my gosh, we did it. Kind of intrigued. Stream a Collection of games with laugh tracks. Yeah. Well done, thank you. Thank you. DJ Cosmonova is in the video. I don't know who that is. I feel like I need to know this. Where are we going? Oh, we're dead. Okay. My sins have been absolved. I made it out of purgatory. Or am I just in like a different, deeper purgatory now? Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's going on here? We still got the foghorns. I did it. Yes, I did. I'm so glad to be done with that area. Oh, what? We can float? Our umbrella lets us float. We gotta watch out for the flying fish, though. Oh my gosh. Watch out for the flying fish! Flying fish. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Where are we going? Huh? Okay, we're definitely somewhere. Oh no, flying fish! Watch out for those. Oh my. Oh no, we're down here! Alright. Okay, this doesn't seem nearly as bad as the other place. Oh my gosh. Go away, flying fish! Okay, this isn't working. What am I doing? Out of the frying pan into the fire. Wait, why is it not? What? Oh my gosh. Frying pan, what did you have for dinner? Yoshikana with the food. The hard-hitting questions. Oh, wait, what? Alright, let's go, let's go. Watch out for the fish! Oh my gosh. How did I get past that fish before? I don't understand. Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, go away, fish. Oop, over there. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Oh. Hi, crab. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, how do you get up there? I don't know. Maybe I don't care. Oh, maybe I do care. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, okay, I don't. Wait, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? Alright, this is something. Alright, we got the seesaws going on here. I think the hard part is going to be getting back up. Because I can just fly down here. Okay. Wait, what? I hope this isn't timed. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, so there's the boat. We'll have to figure out what that thing does. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is the boat coming around, or do I just need to climb up? Wait, what? No, that's not the way. Okay, well, there's nothing down there. You buy this tiki masala sauce in a jar. It's super good and chapped. So we just cut up some peppers, onions, and chicken. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds very tasty. All I ate today was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So we want to move this over, and then hop up here. Move this over, and then right there, right over here, and then up there, and then we want this down, and then we climb up and do that, and then this, and then up there, and then this way here to go this way, and we're back. Okay, there we go. And then what? Watch out for the flying fish. Oh no. Okay, where's the boat? You had homemade minestrone vegetable soup. That sounds pretty good too. I'd buy that for $1. Wait, where do I go? Bean Boy, any idea where I go? Can I go up there? Oh, I can go up. No? Wait, maybe? Maybe? Can I? No? Yeah, that sounds really tasty. Made it a huge effort in your life to try to cook as much as you can for as cheap as you can? Looks like we are still in purgatory. Watch out for the flying fish. Gotta watch out for those all the time. I don't know how to get up there. Where do I go? Oh, there's the boat. It's just swimming around over there. What? I don't understand. I hit this. Now what? Oh my gosh. What? Do I have to hit the switch again? Yeah, I do. Good stuff. I guess it was a vegetable soup kind of day. You did indeed check it out. Very similar to Toonstruck style, but wow, way more disturbing. Oh, what was this? I must have missed it. Oh, did you take a look at Harvester? Ah. Looks like an interesting game. Okay, can't see through there. What do I do? If you played that, you would have been, back in the day, you would have been deeply disturbed. If you would have played this back in the day, you could have been deeply disturbed too. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Where's the boat? Do I go out here? Oh! There it is! There it is! There's a warp gate! Oh my gosh. Alright. We did it. Basically, the point of the game is to follow the tasks set out by the Freemasons so you can join them. Oh. This is why Nicholas Petrus never owned this game on his Gamecube. He knew the true horrors and mystery that awaited. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're at a save point. I don't know how far in the game we are, because you can't, like, see your save progress there. I'd have to leave the area and then come back. I want to see what percentage it says.
It's a warp gate.
It's a warp gate. Alright, what does it say? We are 67%. That whole section was 1%. Whoa, whoa, that, alright. What am I drinking? UCC coffee. It's empty now, but... I think I have an emote for it. Let me see. Where are my emotes? There. Starts with things like scratching a guy's prized car, but progresses into murder quests. Ooh. Interesting. Sounds diabolical. Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. It's somehow getting worse. What is this? Oh no, I missed him. I missed him. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. There's so many Scooby snacks that I'm leaving behind here that I'm probably gonna have to come back for. Hope not, but... Jeez. Alright. Okay, what? Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going somewhere. What? What? What killed me? What killed me? How did I die? What? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Ah! We got witches. We got witches. Witch. Peanut butter sandwich made with jam. One for me and one for little Charlie. Peanut butter sandwich made with jam. Yum, yum, yummy, yum, yum. Oh my gosh. Can I get across there? No, I don't think so. I think I messed it up. Oh my gosh. What killed me? So I went down here and then I immediately died. Like, what? What? Huh? I don't know what killed me, though. I think you were never huge on getting licensed games based on TV shows, movies, at least from around the GameCube era. Fair enough. I mean, most of them suck, so, yeah. Aghast by the mast. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Okay, are we... You ever kill a crab and get a chicken leg? This game seems better than what you would have expected based on the title and cover. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's a bad game or anything. It's all right. It's just, I mean, it's no Luigi's Mansion. I like the sounds that the witch makes. Oh, she sounds like a turkey. Oh my gosh. Where do I go? What do I do? I don't know. Do I go over there? No, I can't fit. I don't fit. Do the locations feel coherent to you as if they could be real? How do you mean? Like, do they seem like real locations? I suppose, in a manner. In a way. Although they are pretty wacky. Oh. Open the door, I guess. Okay. I don't know, the hedge maze seemed a little far-fetched. And the mansion is kind of nonsensical. And I don't know why there's just a gigantic ship graveyard with icebergs and everything. Oh, jeez, alright. Those flying fish are the worst. Like, oh my gosh. Your son loves Raffi. You used to listen to him as a kid too. Me too. Big fan of Raffi. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Have you ever listened to his like not children music that he used to do back in the 70s, like before he became a child singer? It's pretty good. I've got one of his albums. He's got, I think he made like 2 albums before he started making kids music. I really like him though. I like all his music really. He's just a good musician. I'm surprised by your assessment. I feel like this game is worse than what you expected. I suppose you had far lower expectations. Yeah, here, I'll link one of them. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole time! It's because control is my mute button. It's like my key thing, and I press control C. Oh my gosh. Well. Alright. Okay, what all did I say? I said, no problem, Bean Boy, and then I asked you, you don't think control's a great hotkey? Probably not. Yeah, I asked Bean Boy if he was gonna practice his smash, but then I said, I meant crash, not smash. And then I was asking everybody about Conan the Barbarian, and if they ever read the old Conan stories by Robert E. Howard from the 1930s, and how they're really good, and I really want to play some Conan games that are based on the Robert E. Howard stories. I said quite a bit. Try pasting with shift insert? Oh, shift insert? That's a thing that works? I didn't know that. But yeah, has anyone ever read the old... Oh my gosh! The old Robert E. Howard Conan stories. I highly recommend them. Alright, we got this. I'm getting heated. I'm fine. It's fine. This is fine. You're not gonna play Crash yet because you want to race him having never played the game once. Oh, okay. No, you haven't? That sounds sick. Yeah, no, they're fantastic. They're fantastic. They were first published in the Weird Tales magazine in the 30s, and they were never in a book format until the 50s. It was like 1951 when Gnome Press got the rights to it after... This is quite a bit after Robert E. Howard killed himself, unfortunately. They got the rights to it, and they published it was Gnome Press that published The Coming of Conan, and then they made... The one after that was Conan the Barbarian, and then they had the Sword of Conan, and then King Conan, and they had a bunch of books where they essentially took all of a bunch of the Robert E. Howard stories and put them kind of in sort of a chronological order through the books. And they're a ton of fun to read. I love the Gnome Press books. I'd like to finish a set of them someday. I've got a few of them, but not all of them. Let's see, let me read what you said, sorry. Works on Windows and Unix. I think it's one of those old school computer wizard incantations. Wait, what does? What is this? Did I miss something? Oh, shift insert. Oh, works on Windows and Unix. One of those old school... Oh, I see. I may have to try that sometime. Think you have an old Weird Tales? Maybe it's a different publication. Maybe wrong. That sounds awesome. You're going to check them out. Oh, that's cool. I wonder when your magazine is from. Because I know Weird Tales lasted for... I mean, they lasted all the way through to the 60s, at least. Okay, I failed the same jump again. It's like... Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. A lot of the Weird Tales magazines are kind of tough to get from the 30s, especially the original Conan printings. They're collectible, and they also are almost 100 years old, and they were just like pulp printed cheap magazines that most of them haven't held up over the years. So they're generally in poor condition when you do see them. But yeah, I would definitely at least recommend, if you want to like cool collector thing, the Gnome Press publication is really cool. Oh my gosh! All right, it's a flying fish. Whatever it is super old and fragile. You forget the year. Yeah, I'd be interested in hearing what year you have. That's cool. H.P. Lovecraft also published in a lot of his stories in Weird Tales. He was friends with Robert E. Howard. They actually would write letters to each other. They were, like, really good friends. There's actually a publication out there that's kind of rare, but it's a compilation of all of Robert E. Howard and Lovecraft's letters to each other. Just all in one big book. And they're talking about, I don't know, writing stuff and all the things they were into. Alright, there we go. Let's not fall this time. Okay, we finally made that jump. Let's... Oh my gosh, this looks devilish. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, and that one goes under the water too? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Alright. Alright, please. How long does this go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that it? Is that it? No, what? What was that? Where was I supposed to go? Okay. Wow, that's stressful. That is very stressful. Wow. Despite Lovecraft's more unsavory aspects, he truly blows your mind. The fact that he wove this mythos across so many publications and so much time really shows he was only building this world for himself. Yeah, no, he was... Him and Robert E. Howard were just fantastic world builders. And there's a reason why Robert E. Howard is called the father of, like, modern fantasy and sword and sorcery. He was doing that stuff even before Tolkien. Have you ever read the old Shadow... About the old Shadow books? No, I haven't. I haven't read, too much Lovecraft. I have a few of his books, but just haven't really gotten very far in most of them. Have to sit down and give them a chance sometime. Dang it. Looks like we're in a new purgatory. So what is it about the old Shadow books? Okay, wait for it, and jump! And jump! And don't jump yet. Alright, we'll do that, that's fine. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. Okay. Alright, that one. Okay. Ah! What? Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. No problem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's fine. It's fine. Be right back. Oh, cool, a couch? You gave birth on a couch that looked like that? What? What? Oh, the Shadow. Oh, the Shadow! That, didn't they make a comic series out of that? And there was also, like, a movie based on the Shadow? Is that amazing? Oh, my goodness. How you doing, Sega fan? How's it going? Okay, the author Walter B. Gibson wrote an insane amount of the Shadow character. Oh yeah, what? Wasn't that a comic? Wasn't that a comic? Yeah. They've done so much. Okay. You're cold and there are wolves after you. Did you watch The Wolfman or something? And get attacked by a werewolf? Wait, what? Are there actually wolves after you? What? About to have dinner? Thought you'd say hello before you go eat? Oh, okay. Alright. What are you having for dinner? Everybody's been talking about their dinner. It's the cigarette withdrawal? Oh! Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll go Zooby-Doo, Ooby-Yoo. Oh my gosh. Scooby-Doo has gotten really, really, really difficult. We spent an hour in, Purgatory. That's what we're calling it. We're just calling this place Purgatory because we're just stuck here and we just keep dying over and over. And there never ends. But it has gotten quite difficult. Really difficult. Didn't see that. Me neither. I also did not see that coming. Gosh. Yeah, this section here I've been stuck on for, I don't know, at least 20 minutes, maybe longer. Feels like longer. But before that, we spent like an hour on one of the previous sections. TurboGrafx! Man, I should play a TurboGrafx game after this. I don't really have that many TurboGrafx games, though. I do have Cotton. I guess that's kind of Halloween-ish. She's like a witch, right? That would kind of fit the spooky October. I could play Cotton. We'll redeem TurboGrafx stuff next. Almost back to 5,000. Cotton's a good one. Cotton totally fits? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, sure, yeah, I'll do Cotton after this. I'll do your requests after October, because I want to stick with the you know, the October theme. But we only have like what, 10 days left in October, so let's see. We're playing Undeadline that has a graveyard level. That's fine, dude. No worries. Whenever. Do you have Sylphia on PC Engine CD? I'll show you what games I have on the PC Engine. It's a very small amount. I can just like pick them up right here. So here's my PC Engine games. We have City Hunter, which is kind of a cool game. We have Edufine, whatever this is. It's got like a picture of some lady inside. I don't really know what that is. We have a bootleg Castlevania. What is this? Akumajo Dracula X. This is Rondo of Blood, I think. And then we have a bootleg of Cotton. And we have a bootleg Double Dragon. And those are my Sega CD games. That's all I have. I need to get more. I keep thinking whenever I go back to Japan, I'll load up on Sega CD stuff, but that game looked perv. Oh, this Erufine? That one? With the lady who's just like sitting there like, hey, look, I'm a real person, and is that me in the game? Cat food simulator? Oh, the one with the bikini girl drawing? Oh, this is Cotton. That's what the cover of Cotton looks like. Yeah, she's like a witch and rides on her broom. I don't know. It's a pretty nice, like a really nicely made bootleg. Bought it from some guy in Brazil. Maybe it was Argentina. I forget. Which one would I pick? I guess for Halloween, either Cotton or Castlevania would work. I'm probably terrible at both of them, but I'll struggle through it. Or we could just play City Hunter, because I like that game. You believe in me? Thanks. I don't know, I'm struggling with Scooby-Doo right now. Also, should be starting Metroid 1 on NES. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I want to be there for that. I want to watch that. What time are you doing that? That's awesome. That's awesome. I love Metroid 1. You're gonna fail hard? Nah, you'll get through it. It's not that hard of a game. It's just it can be confusing knowing where to go, but you know, once you kind of figure that out, if you could make a map for it, making a map would actually probably help that game. I would recommend drawing a map. But yeah, that's really the only hard part of the game, I would say, is knowing where to go and getting lost. Oh my gosh, can I get through this? Am I ever gonna beat Scooby-Doo? They're laughing at me. About to say, print a map. I mean, you like drawing maps for games, right? I would recommend it for Metroid, absolutely. Metroid 2 doesn't really need it. I forgot. But the person who redeemed it made it a ROM hack that is a tiny map thing for the start screen. Oh, you said you would draw it out? You love drawing maps? Sweet. That's awesome. Cool. What time do you think you're gonna do that? So I would like to watch that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get through this. You know, I thought we were getting pretty close. I thought we'd be like done with this in a couple hours or so. We'd be like, alright, we'll finish this up, we'll move on to something else. But we are struggling. Scooby-Doo is no joke. Let's see. If I do it tonight, it would be about 2 hours. You might have an out-of-town friend coming over. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. No problem. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, you stupid flying fish! The flying fish is in the way. Ay. Never trust a flying fish. Fish are not meant to fly. Dinner's ready? Okay. Okay, have a good meal. Have fun eating. Try to make it through this. This madness. Oh my god. What? How did I end up out there? What? What? Oh my gosh. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just gotta focus. I mean, this is... It's easier than Skeleton Warriors, right? That game was tough. That was a tough game. I don't think I ever want to play Skeleton Warriors again. I do want to see the cartoon, though. I've got to watch that. Oh, I screwed it up. That was not the timing. Okay. You want to see it too now? Yeah, it looks like a really cool cartoon. It's on YouTube, like the entire thing. You could watch it on there. I was going to, and then... I don't know. I forgot about it, I guess. I'm over here. Alright. We got this. We can do this jump, right? Okay, good timing, good timing. There we go. Okay, that one's spinning, that's fine. Okay, we gotta watch our shadow to make sure... Oh, no, 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 that one's going down. Wait for it to come up. There we go, it's coming up. And jump. And, okay, make sure our shadow is on the platform that we can land on. Oh, I should have been a lot more careful there. I jumped without thinking. Okay, what? Wait for the fish! Okay, well, at least when you get hit, it's not too bad. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Oh, wait, where's it taking me? What? Oh! That's what we're doing. Oh my gosh. I made it! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay, what's next? This is just... It never ends. It never ends. Alright, grab these Scooby snacks. Woo! We can really fly here. Oh my goodness. Watch out for those flying fish! Oh, wow, okay. This is either, like, perfectly fine, or it's going to be very difficult. I'm not sure which. We'll find out in a second. Oh, there's a warp! Oh, nice. Okay. Wait. Can I go somewhere? What? I don't know. Alright, let's go! Well done, we're getting closer and closer to solving this mystery. We are! I don't know why we're, like, in Antarctica with this weird ship graveyard. I don't know. I thought we were gonna be just, like, solving mysteries in a spooky mansion, but instead, here we are. Alright, it's going well so far. Alright, swing! Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. Okay. You need 750 snacks! We don't have enough Scooby snacks to enter. We have to gather our snacks now. Okay. Well, let's go get 50 of them somewhere. What does this say? The hole in the shipwreck leads to the other side of the ship? Okay. Well, I'll go in there in a second. Right now, we need Scooby snacks. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Alright, well let's go through the hole in the ship, maybe? Yeah, let's try this. Wreck on the Deck Part 1. What? Wait, what? Where are we? Oh! I see. That was... Oh, okay, so that's the shortcut. And now we're back at the start. Alright. Okay, I need Scooby snacks. Like, desperately. How many do we have? We have 716. We need, like, what, 34? 34 more? Before we can go in. Truly admire your determination. You would have lit the game on fire by now. Hey, look where we are! Look where we are, Bean Boy! Is this familiar? Look where we are! Lit the game on fire, then cook some beans on that fire. Oh, look! We're back! We always come back to here, right? Well, there's a lot of Scooby snacks here, so I guess we need... What did I say earlier when we, like, were about to finish it? I was like, you know what? There's gonna be a ton of Scooby snacks here that we're gonna need to grab. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh, wait, no! Yeah, oh no. You know what? Maybe we can get some more Scooby snacks somewhere else. I don't know. They're right there, though. They're right there. We only need, like, 31 more. Almost there. But I also kind of hate this place. You just love the repeating foghorn sounds. This makes me feel justified for giving up on this game as a child. This is so shit. Yeah, I don't think you missed out on anything. Oh, man. I didn't expect it to get this bad. Oh my gosh! We just, like, went right through it, or what? Okay. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Can I even go back from this point? I don't know. Maybe. This game looked fun on your first stream, but by now it looks like ass. Yeah, it was fun on the first stream. I was enjoying it at first. When we were in that playground and we were just swinging around the place, grabbing, not Krabby Patties, the other things. Wait. Oh. Am I actually stuck here? Oh my gosh. Yes. I think. Maybe? Am I? Is there any way for me to leave? Sound design is so important. This game is a masterclass in what not to do. Oh, wait, no, I can leave over here. Okay. I thought I was actually trapped there. Going down which way? Okay. Okay, I need 30 more Scooby snacks before we can get out of here. Wait, what?
Oh, no.
Can I make that? Oh.
No.
Oh, I can't. I can't make that? Is that for real? Like Oh, oh.
Oh, no.
Okay. If I can't make this, then I am stuck over here. Wait, unless I need to go over here? What? No, no, that didn't do it. Do I actually have to go through the sails again? I think I do. Oh no. The laugh track just becomes more degrading the more you struggle. Oh! Oh, we got a little boat. Oh, thank you, boat. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we can climb up here now. We're like Mary Poppins, but in dog form. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think there's some other places we can actually reach the, I keep wanting to call them Krabby Patties, but they're Scooby snacks. They're not Krabby Patties. Oh, I missed one, dang it. I forgot that floods. I mean, I guess I could just call them Krabby Patties. Just, I mean, would anyone really care? I don't know. Maybe I should have taken that warp somewhere else. Like, maybe back to the hedge maze or something. What am I doing here? I don't know. Yes, I would very much. Okay, fine. Fine, Bean Boy. I won't call them Krabby Patties. I'll try not to. Is there like a Halloween SpongeBob game that I could play? I feel like that would be possibly worse. Maybe. I want to play a Halloween SpongeBob game now. Ow, Conan! Leave me be. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Possibly. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Oh, there's a warp. Okay, cool. Alright, check out this awesome map. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, wow, I'm only missing one. Scooby, Scooby dollar? Scooby snack. It's not Scooby dollars. I don't know why I keep wanting it to call it things that it is not. Oh my gosh. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. I kind of think there's more options in the hedge maze. I think the same company who made all the SpongeBob Gamecube games also made this, Scooby Dollars. Was this? Oh, this was THQ, wasn't it? Or wait, they published it. They probably didn't make it. Let's see. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Here we go. This was developed by Heavy Iron. Heavy Iron Studios. What did they make? What did they make? They made... Oh, this was the second game they ever made. Before this was Evil Dead Hail to the King for the Dreamcast, the PS1, and Windows. So Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights It's the second game they ever made. The third game they ever made was SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. And then the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. So yes, this was made by the same company that made all the SpongeBob games. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Alright. Where am I going? I don't know. Let's go back to the mystery machine. Oh, I don't know. I need 30 Scooby dollars. We gotta pay the Scooby toll. This game it's gotten surprisingly difficult. Like, I did not expect this much in difficulty, I guess. That's the word? I don't know. The game is breaking me. You missed clipping Scooby dollars by like 5 seconds? Oh man. These are hard ones. Yeah, it surprisingly is. The gate appears to open from the other side. It'll open just fine this way. Aw, you missed the Scooby dollar clip. That's too bad. You gave up these games when you were younger? Oh, really? Yeah, I never would have got through this if I had this game as a kid. No way. No way would I have beaten it. Like, I would have played it. I would have said, wow, this is a cool game. And I would have wanted to see the rest of it. But there's no way I would have finished this when I was like 10. Or, well, it came out in, what, 2002, so I would have been 11? Maybe 12? I don't know, around there. Okay, I don't think there's any Scooby dollars in there. On Edge in the Hedge, we're still going through here. Oh, I think I can get some more Scooby dollars right here. I guess Scooby dollars is better than Krabby Patties. I don't know. Oh, hey, can I grab it? Alright, cool, we're actually finding some things. What is that? I found soap! Look at that, I found soap! I gotta take a bath. My stimulus check came in Scooby dollars. Mine too. They didn't give me shit. I think I got like $100 or something. Like 2 years after the pandemic. And that was my stimulus money. Oh, I can go up this. What's up here? You can only buy official Scooby merch? Oh, I've already been up here. Alright, I need to find the place with all the trees. There's all the trees. Wait, where am I going? Is this right? I don't know. The place, it's got Scooby snacks over all the trees. It's like the Big Rock Candy Mountain, but with Scooby dollars instead of, what, bulldogs with rubber teeth? Is that what was going on there? I don't know. Herb-a-derb-a-derb. Okay. I think it was this one, right? No, not this one. Oh my gosh, this awful, awful place again. I don't want to be here anymore. Can I go over there? No. This is like... I don't know. I hate this level. Because I've done it several times already, and it's just... It's slow, and it's tedious. Whatever. Big Rock Candy Mountain Enjoyer. Oh, well, alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? You ever want to have, like, a garden that's like this, overgrown with really painful thorns, and you've got little Cupid statues that shoot arrows at you, and you've got fire-breathing gargoyles, and acid-spitting piranha plants, and, it's a lovely place, really. Oh yeah, and the zombies, too. There's also zombies. I was watching White Zombie last night for the first time. 1931 with Bela Lugosi. It's a weird movie. I also watched The Wolfman for the first time last night. That was fun. Okay, where am I going? What? We are missing... I'm actually missing 2 snacks here. Somewhere in these, like, 4 levels is 2 snacks. Okay. I don't think that's what I want. Chills and Spills on Haunted Hill. I think that's the one I wanted. So I just did that for no reason. Have you been wanting to see White Zombie? It's not bad. I liked the Wolfman a little bit more, I think. The Wolfman was surprisingly really good. I got the hiccups. I don't know why. It's a rumber! I dig a hole there. There's nothing there. I feel like Sonic when I do that, like, spin thing there. Alright. Watch out for these things. They'll kill you. Ah, right over here. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is the place. I don't know if I have the power to get up there currently, but I'm gonna try. The soapbox will replenish your soap bubbles when you find that invention. I don't have the invention. Can I like... Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh my gosh. I came all the way because I thought I could climb this, but... Turns out, I cannot. Well. Where am I gonna get, like, 26 more Scooby snacks? Look at them all up there. They're taunting me with them. There's just so many Scooby snacks up there. It's the big Scooby snack grove of Wonderland magic rainbows. And I can't reach it. Sales? Ah, frickin' sales! I don't want to go to the sales. Buried treasure. Can I get up there? How do you get up there? That looks like a cool place. Look at all those Scooby snacks. How do I get up there? I want to go. Where does this go? No, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, maybe I can go around the other side? It's taunting me, I tell ya! Oh, and I just got shot with an arrow. Alright. Is there anywhere else I can go here? No. Gotta wait for this little platform. Okay. Alright. How do you get up there? Oh. Can I... No? What? Can I reach that? Can I reach that? No? That jump you were talking about before hitting the switch led to a box of snacks, so that might help. I think a box of snacks gives you like 5, maybe? I want these ones. How do I get these ones? I don't... How do I grab on... Also, what is that chandelier hanging from? I don't know why I'm tilting my head up to try to see up further, when that's not how this works. Space? It's hanging from space. It's actually an orbiting satellite. Can I grab that? I want to grab it. Oh my gosh. Can I get up there? Oh my gosh, I didn't even need it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Oh, well, alright. Alright, I got a lot of them. It's coming out the top of your screen into the ceiling. Oh man, check that out. That was sweet. Alright, that kind of worked, sort of. How many do I need now? I need 5. I only need 5. Okay. So, can I get up there? Yes. Okay, I feel like that's not the intended way. Oh no, I fell. But hey, it works. I don't care. How many do I need now? 1. I need 1 more. Oh, I died. Okay. Wait. What's my health? Is it like 1 now? No. I must have fell in like an instant... That must be like an instant death spot or something. I don't know. If it works, it works. Yeah. Arg-a-darg-a-darg. Oh, nope. Okay. How do I... Okay. And now it's not working. What? I need 1 Scooby snack. I only need 1 more. Just the 1. Oh. Oh my gosh. That is harder than it should be. Come on! That's not working? That's not working? Alright, let's, Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be doing this. Already practicing the speedrun strats. Yeah, I gotta get those early Scooby snacks, right? All I need is 1! I just need 1! That's it! Come on! Oh my... All I need is 1. They're up there! I can see them! Now I'm like running underneath them. What? Huh. It's like part of it is an instant death spot. Part of it is not, though. It's like if you touch the ledge, then it's not? Ah, it's kind of tough. You can kind of get up there, but then you gotta move real fast. The things I do for Scooby snacks. Oh, no. Oh, that looked like... Oh, wait, maybe I have an idea, maybe. Jump there, jump over there. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay, I don't know, I can't get it now. Like, what? I think you gotta hit the hill there, not the actual platform. Oh, really? No? hill. No instant KO that time? This game is full of mysteries. We always need to figure something out. Yeah. Oh, that was closer. It seems like I don't get the instant death if I land. Oh. Oh! Wait a minute. Like, right. No? It's like a specific spot on the hill that. What? I really hope there's a death count at the end of this game. Okay, like, okay, so there's like a specific spot on the hill where you won't die? Yeah. Yeah, right there. That's it. Okay, I need this one. There we go. We got it. Alright. Alright. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. We got, yeah, we got the 750. What the hell? The lengths we have to go to just to get enough Scooby snacks for this dang gate. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta find a warp gate now so we can get back. Where's the warp gate? There it is. Cool. Hell yes, addicted. Alright, so where was it? It was over by the ship stuff, yeah. The Smuggler's Cove. Wait, what was it called? Wreck on the deck? Gassed by the mast? Was that it? Was it that one? I wonder how close we are to finishing the dang... finishing the game. Okay, yeah, this is it, right? Over here? Oh, yeah, and then we have to do this jolly good time. The foghorn combined with the laugh track was just like... Oh my goodness. Brr, brr. Ha! What? I don't remember these flying fish being as much of a pain here as they are currently being. Yahoo! Alright. Let's swing! It's the 60s, that's why we're swinging. Alright, let's fly! There you go, there you go, okay. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. Also, what are these dangling from? It's like sunken... Oh, I guess they're dangling from the masts there? Maybe. Yeah, they are. Okay. Look at that. Look at all that momentum we're getting. Whee! Oh, what? Alright, let's do it again. Alright, this is just like using the grappling beam in Super Metroid, right? Same thing? Same exact thing. If Samus was a Great Dane. Alright, let's go. I want to build up all the momentum. Oh, wait, no, that's not the last one. Never mind. There we go. Alright. Build up the momentum. Let's go. Let's fly. Fly like a dog. Whee! Alright, is that right? Is that right? There we go! 750 snacks. We are in. We now have 4 snacks. Shiver your timbers, Scooby. Alright, let's save the game. What are we at? We're at 69%, and it's, like, freaking out again. Where I can't actually select slot 2. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, is this gonna be a boss fight, or are we just on a pirate ship? I don't know. Why are we still hearing the foghorns? What? Oh! What is this? What is this monstrosity? Look at this! What is this? Are we gonna have to do this? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we made it up here, wherever here is. I don't know. Spinning platforms for 8 red coins. Yeah. Hey, we made it up. Alright, that did something. I wish I could turn the camera. I have no idea what's going on here. What? What? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I don't understand. What is the purpose? I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Oh, we need 4 keys. Okay. So we gotta find the 4 keys to get in. Again. Alright. So, where might these 4 keys be? I don't know. Any ideas? Where the 4 keys might be? Oh, it is a pirate ship. See, they got the Jolly Roger. Alright, we gotta grab all of these, because I bet the next one's gonna ask for like 1,000 Scooby snacks or something. Wait, how do we get these ones? Oh, we can just jump off this, I think. Right? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Grab this. There we go. Hey, yo, Mayo! How you doing? What's up? Have you come to enjoy the laugh track and foghorn? Because we're having a great time. All the laugh tracks and foghorns. Nope. Just got off work? Okay, cool. We need 4 keys. I don't know where the 4 keys are. Oh my gosh, I'm falling. Let's fly, let's fly! Oh, there's one of the keys, okay. Where's the other keys? I don't know where the other keys are. What are we doing? Okay, we got 1 key. Where's the other? I don't know, is it out here? I don't know. Maybe it's like at the front of the ship. Ready, Kira? Hero? We got these crazy platforms here. I bet there's a key up here, maybe. Maybe not. I need 4 keys, okay. Where are the other keys? This game has gotten surprisingly difficult. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What are we doing? Okay. You got paid, so you're finally drinking decent beer? Nice! Sweet! Decent beer's always good. What kind of beer did you get? Where am I going? What? Whoa, alright. Well, yeah, what kind of beer? Wait, what? What is going on here? I don't know. We got more sales. What is going on? What are we doing? I'm so confused right now. Oh, there's a key. I need that key. Wait, what? Wait, can I? How do I get that key? I want the key. Oh my goodness. Wait, maybe. No, that's not it. There we go. Okay, we got that key. Oh, and there's another key up there. Oh, we can fly over here and try to... Yay, we got that key. Cool. We need these Scooby snacks, too. You, like, really... Oh, no, I fell. Oh, I see. That's what that platform thing is for. It goes up after that. And then you can jump over here and try to grab all the Scooby snacks. Maybe. Right? Yeah. Where do I fall, though? Okay, that's not bad. I need one more key, though. Oh, I just fell right past it. Okay. Rheingeist? Truth. It's a locally crafted brewed IPA. Oh, cool. Is Nicholas Petrus leaving cards tonight? Oh, Geist? Okay. Shiver... Wait, what is it? I don't know. Where's the last key? Oh, I think it's up here. Wait, how do you... Maybe? What? Okay, can I grab this thing? I want to grab this. I want to grab you. There we go. There we go. Can we grab some of these things? Or are you just gonna... Wait. Why aren't you grabbing the Scooby snacks? That's what you do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is nuts. What are we doing? It's named after our ghetto neighborhood in Cincinnati where people get shot all the time, but not anymore because it got gentrified or something. Trying to find some deck card boxes on AliExpress. You need some nice, mostly airtight boxes to store your stuff. Yeah, definitely need some good card boxes. Okay, is that, wait, no? What? I don't know. Where's the last key? I don't know. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. I need to go that way. And, oh, dang it. Alright. Oh, this is just nonsense. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Oh my gosh. You would have preferred to avoid AliExpress, but they're also expensive and made in China regardless. They are, yeah. Oh my gosh, how do you do this? This is the worst. Why am I falling there? Those boxes are a must for optimal storage solution. Indeed. I need one more key. I don't exactly know where it is. Maybe I can just go up here? Does that work? Can I... Yeah, that works, but... That's not where the key is it? I don't think so. Where is the final key? I don't understand. I need one more key. What am I having for dinner tonight? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I usually don't think about it until, like, I finish the stream, and then I'm like, man, I'm hungry. I wonder what I will eat. Let's see. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'll eat some Scooby snacks after this. What did I eat last night? I can't even remember what I ate last night. What did I eat last night? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. What did I eat yesterday? Oh, yesterday I had steak. That's right. It was just like a piece of steak, cooked piece of steak. That's what it was. Laugh track, foghorn. Yeah. I don't know where to go. Where is this last key? You cook it on the stove? Stovetop, yeah. The stovetop. How can I stand this? Well, you gotta do it. You just gotta make it through. Ooh, is it up here? What's this? Oh, this looks new. What is this? I don't know. It's going up. This must be it. This must be it. It must be up here, right? Yeah. Oh, it went twice! Tricky little bugger, eh? Tricky little bugger. Oh, and there's the key. And so we have to do that, and jump, and stand, and grab. And now we got it. Alright. We are victorious. Alright, let's get out of this place. With a little butter and our olive oil? Yeah, it was, cooked in the stove, a little bit of butter, some seasoning, give it kind of a nice crust. It's very tasty. We're gamers. Oh, look!
You can get me down, Scoob.
Look who it is!
Thanks, Scooby. Think the masterminds behind this mystery. Have you seen the others? Well, but I lost them. Maybe if we look around, we can find some clues that will lead us right to them. And to the professor.
It's Tim Curry.
I've had a belly full of your meddling. It's high past time I did away with you once and for all. I think you'll remember this old adversary of yours. He certainly remembered you.
This game is worth it for Tim Curry.
Scooby, what's happening? It's the roast of Redbeard. Shivery timbers.
I think your old foe has a score to settle with you.
Alright. Seems sus when the gang splits up. Fred always goes with Daphne. You're starting to forget that we had the other characters in the game. Fred was in the microwave too long. What? Alright, we got a boss fight. Okay, I can't charge him. What do I do? Fred is stuck. Velma got that nerd look? What am I doing? What's this music? Wait, what? What's going on there? Huh? What are we... What? Is that it? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Can you get a damn barrel off his head? Hell of a boss, yeah. What do I... Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, he's got a thing above his head. They gave up by this point? Oh, there's two of them now. Alright. Okay. You hear that music in the background? They're singing. Such an awkward boss. I don't understand. What are we doing here? I feel like I need to knock that chest on him, right? But how? Am I doing something right? Because there's two of them now. What? Oh, maybe I need to get... Oh, I think I need to get him to cut that. That's probably what it is. I have to, like, stand over there. That's probably what it is. Alright. Oh, dang. Alright, so if I stand here, he throws it. Yeah, okay. That's it. Imagine if it was your job to go in every day and make this game. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Alright. Oh, there's three of them now, okay. It's good that they all drop food, right? Oh, dang it. I wasn't close enough here. Alright. Whatever. It's a very exciting boss. Alright, mate's gotta go. Okay, no problem. Thank you for hanging out and everything. Hope you have a good night. Oh, man. There we go. Wait, can I not? Oh, I'm at full health. Okay. Ah, get ya, doggy. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Alright, where are they? Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, throw your thing. There you go. Alright. I guess he's done? Okay. That was it? Alright. I didn't even get a cutscene.
Thanks, Scoob. Mastermind really got us over a barrel last time.
Well, you ran under one.
Caught the ghost of Redbeard on that freighter years ago. Wonder what he's doing.
Jenkins! Watch out, guys! The creeper's chasing me!
Velma,
Couldn't even animate his death.
there's something on your glasses. The creeper times 2. Now this is a clue.
What?
Clues like this just don't fall into your lap by accident.
What?
Raggy! Scoob! Food!
Gosh.
We should go find Daphne and Holly and put all our clues together.
And find that mastermind.
Find a secret lab.
A secret lab? Who told you about a secret lab, Scooby?
Ronnie did. Before she appeared with Daphne.
Come on, you two. You're coming with us.
Get there, Scoop. Fred wants us to stop our smorgasbording. Oh.
Okay, guys. If you want to stay in this creepy cove all alone.
Reddy and I got rid of the roasts.
No, I haven't beat the game yet.
Lots of goodies and no ghosts.
It's not over.
Better than a secret lab, huh, Scoop? Yep.
It's never over.
Free room.
All right, then. We'll catch up with you later.
You big chickens.
Big chickens. What's this? Professor Graham's Tricky Sticky Gum Doohickey. What do you say, Scoob? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'm game.
We don't even know what the mystery is yet.
This stuff will stick creeps in place so you can bounce off their heads. The Rose Driver. Yeah, like the Ghost Diver. Rose Driver. Like, let's get out of here, Scoob.
What? Alright, save the game. Hey, Princiaya? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We are struggling through this game. We're gonna finish it, though. Gonna finish it. His death was off screen. That was so lame. That food's probably expired. I hope they eat proper medication with them just in case. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Where'd the ghost diver go? Wait. Is he here? Oh, there he is. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's some food. We ate all that food, it didn't even restore me to full health. Is it a good game? It's a game. It's a game. It says we're 73% through. Only 73%? The Phantom Diver, blam blam. Yeah, it was fun at the beginning, but it's gotten surprisingly difficult. The cannon is a one-way shot to the front of Mystic Manor. Okay. I guess that's where I'm going, alright. What was that? It was just like a click. It always struck you as a big shit eater. Oh man. Okay, now I gotta figure out, where do I go next? That has been a recurring thing in this game. Where do I go next? So we finished the hedge maze. We're all done with that. I think. Probably. Smuggler's Cove. I think, yeah, we've been everywhere here. Oh, whoops. So we need Mystic Manor. There's a few places in Mystic Manor we haven't gone to yet. Like, Who's Yella in the Cellar? Haven't gone there. Gus Abound Underground. We haven't done that. Creepy crawlies in the hallways. Maybe we can get there from creepy crawlies in the hallways? I don't know. Oh, back here. Wait, that guy's new. What is he? These guys were not here before. They definitely were not. What? Wait, what? What? They just get back up? Can I... Wait. Oh, I thought I could, like, bounce on their heads to get back up there, but... I still have no idea how to do this here. And I'm gonna die. Let's see, Fred was known to be anti-gun lobbyist, according to the lore... Wait, really? I mean, they are hippies. Okay, let's go back. I don't know where to go. Oh, here's guillotine room. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? You know, Fred is just doing it for the chicks, damn grifter. Well, they're hippies, grits. It's true. They live in a van. Alright, where do I go here? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Okay, here we have... Wait, what? What'd that say? I don't know what that said. What did it say? I don't know. There's no way to get up there, is there? This way to the secret lab? I want to go to the secret lab, but... Alright. Is Shaggy still in here? No, he's gone. Your opinion, what is a real good game to play in Halloween? I liked Medieval. Medieval was a fantastic Halloween, like, atmosphere type of game. I think they did a remake of it on the PS4 as well, which I really want to check out. But yeah, Medieval, totally. It's a great Halloween game. Whoa! Okay, where does this go? Oh. Oh! What? You guys have any idea where I'm supposed to go? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Wait, what? What's this? I want to go through here. I can't fit through there? Why not? Why can't I fit through there? Okay, can I hit these switches, maybe? No. Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know. There's a warp gate. Okay, so... Alright, why are we over here? How we ended up there. Okay. So, let's see here. What do we have? We have these I've already been to. Been through here. Okay, that was the dark and stormy night. Okay, so we did that. And then this way... Clamor in the Manor leads to a secret passage to Who's Yella in the Cellar? I don't know, I'll check that out, I guess. I'll check it out. Who is that an emote of? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Okay, so somewhere in here there should be a secret entrance to another place, I think. Like, it opened for half a second and then it... What? I don't know. What? Oh, I see. It's just to get there. Okay, so there's a secret entrance somewhere in this, like, hallway, I guess. Oh, I bet it's right there. That one? I wonder if you can only open it from behind. I don't know. I think that's like a one-way secret door. Okay, yeah, that must be it. It's probably reached from the back, though, so I don't think this is the way. I think this is the wrong way. Okay, well then in that case... I have no idea. Oh, I see. That goes from the fishing village out to here. And there's the lighthouse. Okay. So we've done that. And that one. Creepy crawlies in the hallways. Okay, there's the little lab of horror, which we couldn't get to. And then Gus Abound underground. I'm guessing the super secret lab is probably the final area. So there must be some way to get to Gus Abound underground, but that's where I couldn't figure at all how to get those keys or anything. What? Okay, is there anywhere else over here that I haven't gone to? We got Shock on the Dock. There's the shipwrecks. Okay. Lighthouse, Fright House, the fishing village. Where do I go? Am I gonna have to look up like a game FAQ for this? Oh my gosh. Let's see, Mystic Playground, that's just the... Yeah, what do you call it? A tutorial area. There's the mystery machine. Hedge maze. Anything else in here? Let's see, we got through here. No idea. We beat the game. What's next? Alright, let's bring up game FAQ, I guess. I need a hint. Scooby-Doo 100 Fright. I don't know what it's called. What is this game called? Night of 100 Frights. There we go. Gamecube. Guides. Look, someone actually made a guide for this. 3 people did. One in 2002 and 2 others. We got Yu-Gi-Oh! Angel. Wrote a guide for it in 2004. Guide and walkthrough by Raccoon City Police Department. Alright. Wait, L2 shoots soap bubbles? Did I learn that? What? I didn't know I had soap bubbles. When did I get that ability? Okay. I didn't know I had that. L1 is shoot bubblegum? What? Oh no, that's... L1 is on the PlayStation. I don't know what L1 is on here. What does L1 translate to on the Gamecube? Shoot bubblegum? For kids... Oh, I like the opening to this game FAQ guide. For a kid's title, this game is ridiculously difficult. Just be patient. That's fun. Alright. Oh. A controller vibrates when he scratches himself. Okay, so Gus abound underground. Who's yellow in the cellar? Okay, dark and stormy night. What? Wait, what? Panic in the attic. Cower in the tower. What? Huh? Okay, this guide is not helping at all. This is no help. Although I did learn that I can shoot soap bubbles, apparently. I don't know... Will that help me? What? Just the boat... What? Soap bubbles. Do these actually help me? What is it? What does it do? Oh, that's the bubble gum! I see. So we can... Wait. Hold on. So he's stuck. Oh! Hey, the guide did help! It helped because I didn't know my controls. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Look at that. So you can stick them to the floor, and then... Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm dead. What? Where am I? What am I doing? Are those... No, we have to lower them. Oh, I gotta freeze you closer to it. Okay, I'm dead. They're just laughing at me! Come on, shoot me. There we go. What does it say? You need 3 keys. Alright. Fair enough. What am I doing? Okay, they opened, and then they lowered. What? I don't understand. What am I doing? I checked the ending of your Harvester VOD. This game is haunting you. Ooh. Sounds like a really spooky game. I must retire into the night now. Have a good night. Okay. Best of luck to you. Hope you get to the bottom of this mystery. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. How do I get the keys? I don't... What? What do I do? Where do I go? I don't understand. I can bash those. They have food. Alright. Can I get up here? Oh, I can! Oh, that must be what I need to do. Okay, what is this? What am I doing here? I don't... What? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay. I see, I see. I don't know why this game has to be so hard, but... Alright. That's okay, that's okay. We got this, we got this! No problems. Go away, ghost. Go away, ghost. I don't want no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. There we go. Hey, we got him. Now I just need to squirt at you. And... Nope. Jump on your head. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. There you go. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, this is, There we go. There we go. Yay! Progress! Look at that. We made progress. Select your little banning incident. I don't like the cut of your jib. Hey, we got a cutscene. Oh, that wasn't much of a cutscene, but... Alright, see, I think we're near the end of the game. We're gonna beat this. Yeah, why do you attract all the trolls? Why do all the trolls want to mess with you? Help me out, pal! I'm stuck in this barrel! Scooby-Doo, where are you? I can't see a thing in this barrel. Give me a push, pal. And press the X button and I'll follow you. What? Alright. Hey! Hey! Just earlier in the game, I was asking for one of those buttons that just yells, Mario! Mario! That's exactly what I got here. Wait. Wait, what happened to it? It went away! Oh, he's not doing it anymore. What? Oh, I gotta knock him over again. Oh, come on! Get up there. Get up there. There you go. Oh my goodness. How do you keep getting knocked over? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna die here because Shaggy is being a... Wait, where? What? Where did he go? I'm so confused. Oh no! He was up there! Oh my gosh. Alright, what am I doing with him? What the hell is this? Come on! Is he coming? No, no, he's not. Oh my gosh. Come over here.
Raggy?
Why?
Raggy?
I don't understand. What am I doing?
Raggy? Raggy?
What the? Why does he keep turning over every, like, 2 seconds? Who thought this was a fun game design?
Raggy?
Alright, good job. Oh, I fell down.
Raggy? Raggy?
This is fun. This is really fun. This is a fun game.
Raggy?
One of the best games. 10 out of 10. Where did he go? What? Where is he? Can I just leave? Can I just leave him? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, I can't leave him? Or... Wait, what? Huh? THQ is always known for their masterful game design. Yep. Yep. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, he's down here? I'm stuck in this barrel. I can't see. Give me a push, and then he'll follow me. Okay. Alright, maybe... Do I stand... Wait, where are you going?
Raggy? Raggy? Raggy?
Oh, what? What did I do? I don't understand. What did I do? Can I talk to him? Huh? Alright. Hello. What did he say?
Rory?
Huh?
Raggy?
Is the game broken? I don't understand. What am I doing here? Alright. What? Okay, well, we can't go through there yet. Okay, where's Shaggy? Wait, what? Where did he go? He's gone. What? I am so confused right now. What's up there? Wait, can I go through here? Oh, look at that, I can. Alright, well that's... Okay, I'm a dead dog. I'm dead dog now. Alright, I have no idea what's going on here.
It's the creeper!
Okay. Dang it! Ah. Okay. Oh Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, this part looks less annoying platforming. Wow, and you still managed to fall in a hole and die. Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jump! There we go. What's that? Okay, we got you. What's... Oh, there's another room there. Wait, which way do I want to go? I don't understand. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. This way looks neat. I don't know. There's ghosts here. Wait, what? I want the Scooby box. I want the box of Scooby dollars. Ah, man. I don't know how to get it. Hopefully I don't need it. I probably do. Okay, we gotta be careful here. You need a key to open this gate. Alright. Is there a key down there? Probably not. Oh, there we go. That's definitely a switch on the wall, but... Okay. What? What? Where? Huh? Okay. Oh no, that's alright. That's not it. Huh? Okay, let me see if the guide gives me any help. Head downstairs through the laundry to the ice basement? What? Smash through the door on the left side wall, collect... Huh? I don't know where any of this stuff is. Okay. Can I spit at the ghost? I can! It didn't do anything. Not really. Wait, what? Does it tell me what the controls are here? Where am I? I'm at Gus Abound Underground. Okay. What? Okay. Alright, I have no idea. No idea. I guess we'll save. Okay, what's in here? Anything? Oh no, this is the, terrible room that I want to leave. Okay, there's nothing in there. So, let's see what kind of options we have here. Let's see, are these all okay?
Ruby snacks. Rummy.
Can I break the wall on the left here? No. I can spit the ghost. That doesn't do anything. Huh? Huh? Hey, KO Cody, how you doing? Is Scooty Doo in Sen's Fortress from Dark Souls? Yes. Yes, he is. That is exactly where I am. This is Sen's Fortress. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Wait, can I bash this door? I can! Oh, look at that! Look at that! The key was there the whole time. Wow. Doing amazing. This looks cool. Does it? You wanna play? Cause I'm kinda done. Absorb water. Okay, thank you. Oh man, that's like double water. Oh my god, that's so much water. Oh gosh. I am. I'm chugging. Getting the brain freeze. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ow. 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 All right. All gone. There you go. Ah, okay.
It's a warp gate.
Okay, we got a warp gate, and we got bubbles, and we got more keys. Looks like more nonsense. Alright, fly away, Scooby-Doo! Fly— oh, nope, nope, nope. Alright, fly away, fly away! Fly to the sky. Alright, what do I do? Can I— wait, this thing doesn't— what? Oh, no, there we go. Got that one. Well, I got that one, too. Alright. We'll just keep doing this, I guess. I'm frozen. This game is so dimly lit. It really is. It's kind of grimy looking. Yeah. Kind of— I guess grimy is a good word for it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost to the end. Alright, we got that. Oh, there's Scooby snacks up there, but do I care? I don't, but the game seems to care. I don't want to be stuck having to hunt for Scooby snacks again. I don't know. It's like, you must collect Scooby snacks and you must like it. Well, you don't have to like it, you just have to do it, I guess. Okay, that's a door. I don't know what that door is for. Is that the door I just unlocked? What is this then? What is this, Willy Wonka chocolate factory with the everlasting bubblegum machine that they fly up to the ceiling and they almost die? Is that what's going on here? Oh my gosh. Hope the Scooby snacks aren't made of bugs. Who knows? It's a fizzy drink. Oh yeah, the fizzy drink. That's what they drink and then they almost die. Wait, do I want to go this way? I don't know. What's this way? Is this a boss or what? I don't know. No? What are we doing? Oh, I can go through here? No? Maybe? What? Let's see. I bet those Scooby snacks contain THC? Oh, yeah. Probably. Punk-ass RC mystery van. No, I mean, they're hippies. What do you think it contains? I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, LSD in those things. Although they probably wouldn't be able to drink that many of them. Or eat that many? Not drink. Drink is different. Okay. Oh, hey, check that out. Oh man, look, we are the solver of Scoober Doober puzzles. We are the super Scoober Doober puzzle solvers. Yahoo, indeed. Or like, you know. Wait, do I have? Yeah. There we go. Whew, I don't know why, but you were given this emoji by Twitch? Huh? It's a good emoji. There's nothing wrong with it. Hype, hype, hype. Alright, what's in here? I don't know. What? Wait. Okay, that did something. What am I doing? I don't know. What am I? I don't know. I probably need these though. Let's grab all we can. Wait, do we have to hit all of these? Or did they just come back up? What do these switches do? I don't understand. Can I? Oh my gosh. There we go. I need 3 keys to open this door. What? I'm so confused. What do I do? Oh. Wait. Oh, I get it, I think. This is... Alright. I kinda get it. It's a real pain, though. I mean, I guess that's how this game is. There we go. There's key number 1. Now I need to... Well, now I need to do that again. That explains why they're seeing so many paranormal entities. They're all tripping balls. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. And that's why their dog is talking. Well, they think their dog is talking, anyway. Okay. Oh my gosh, this room is just... Alright, so we got that. And then we knock it down, we grab the key, we stick that guy, pull that, and then we knock that one down, and then we got that one, and then the last one is going to be the trickiest one. Wait. There we go. We got that. And then we run over here and slam that one down, and we got it! There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where are we now? I don't know. We're in a wine cellar. Okay, that's where we are. Okay. What? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we can go in here. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the 4 keys. Now we can run through here. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Pokemon. Got Eevees and Vileplumes and all sorts of things. Alright, what is this? This game just keeps going! How long have I played this thing? I don't even know. But it just keeps going. We got laser beam aliens shooting at us. We got... What does that do? I don't know. We got another one here. I don't know what that one does either. It's probably... Oh, what? We can slide these? Do I need to hit all the switches here? Okay. Oh. Wait, I got an idea. Maybe we have to push the icicle things, the ice blocks on top of the switches, and it is endless shenanigans. It sure is. But I'm gonna get it through here. I'm gonna get through here. Okay, it's like a... Wait. What? Okay, that broke it, though. That's not what we want, right? Okay, I don't know then. Never mind. I don't know. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so that one works. That one's on the switch? I don't understand, actually. Alright. Can I... Okay. What? Oh, okay, the door's open. Let's go. Alright, before it decides to close or something, I don't know. Oh my gosh, these freaking ghosts! Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead, okay. Okay, this is not good. I need food. I need food really bad. And Scooby snacks. Don't. I got killed by a fucking washing machine. What? What? Oh, and now it's back here again. Right? Oh, no, no, no. No, no. I don't have to do the entire thing, it looks like. I just have to do this part. Alright. Okay, well that's not as bad then. I should probably get these Scooby snacks. I probably shouldn't just leave them here, but... oh my goodness. Does anybody else remember the movie when it was Scooby-Doo, but they were actual real zombies instead of a dude in a mask? I don't remember that. Yeah, a warp gate, that's good. Actually, no. No, now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. I think I do remember that. Yeah, on Cartoon Network. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're back here? I don't want to be here. What? I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that does sound kind of familiar, actually. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then figure this out. Ah! Okay. Alright. Here we go. Where did we go? I don't know. See if this guide is any help. Creepy crawlies in the hallways? Where am I? I don't know. Where am I? What? Okay, so let's see if we can go to the lab now, maybe? Possibly? I don't... Wait, which way was the lab? Wait, where am I? Creepy crawlies in the hall... No. Oh! Wait, there's a little lab of horrors. Wait. Oh, okay, I think... Alright, we're back here now. Back in Sen's Fortress. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Immediately died. Cool. It's a warp gate. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's... Can I just run through? Maybe? Yeah, I guess we could. Alright. Okay.
No, no, it's a zombie. Rummy.
How do we get up there? Okay, we still can't get up here. Alright, what do I do? I don't know. This guide is not a whole lot of help. Maybe I can find a different walkthrough here. Okay. Let's shiver your timbers. The gasp of the mass. No, 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 no. We're beyond that. Gus abound underground. Okay, we were just there. Yeller in the cellar. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to Yeller in the Cellar Part 4, I think. Okay. Okay, that gives me some idea of what I'm actually supposed to be doing.
Right. It's a headless
Okay. So let's go back to the warp gate in the cellar. So we have Yeller in the Cellar. Right there, and we need to be in Yeller in the Cellar Part 4, which is not listed at all in the map. Okay, cool. Okay, Part 4. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it was right here this whole time. You just found the soap bubble invention. Now you can press Z and L at the same time to trap a monster in a soap bubble and jump on top of it. Oh. That's a great, Z and L? What a weird combination. Alright. Whatever. Wait, is that Shock on the Dog? I don't know. That's not where I want. Oh. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go here and run down. So I think we need to use this to get through to the lab. I think we're near the end of the game. Like, I think the lab is the last part of the game that we need. We got soap. We finally got soap. Finally. We can finally be cleansed. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, so I need to bring this guy in here, I think. And then soap bubble him. Wait. Bats? Can I... Oh my gosh. Alright, I think this is right, though. I think I need to soap bubble these guys. Alright, looks like I'm gonna die here. That's the wrong button. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
robbing.
No, I need to hold Z and then press L. Wait, what? How do I get up there?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. It's a robbing.
What am I doing? I don't know. Is that it? That's it. We did it. All right, we're up there. Okay, we're in the little lab of horrors. All right. You ready for this? We're in the final part of the game now, I think. Alright, here we go. What? Be careful, the floor looks dangerous and electrified. Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay. Why is the floor electrified? Oh, no, that's instant death, okay. Alright, well, I mean, at least we're in a new area, and we're... nearing the end. Floor is electrified to make the platforming more challenging, duh! Fair enough. Wait, can I... Does that turn it off, or does... No, of course not. Of course that doesn't turn it off. That just makes more platforms for you to jump on. I'm gonna have to do this all in one go, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I am. Even the countertops are electrified. What's up with that? Wait, I'm gonna stop over here. Actually, no, I want to go over here, too. What does that do? What? What did that do? I don't... Huh? Oh! Oh! That's what it did, okay. Alright, land on you, and then we want to land on you, and then we want to probably just sit here for right now, and then we want to land on you. Almost fell off. Let's land on you. Okay. Let's land on you. Oh no! No! Oh, okay. I'm still alive. But it was like the last jump. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Hey, can I just jump straight there? I think I can, yeah. Nope. Oh, but that's instant death. Which means I have to do it all from the start again. Hey. Hey, so much fun. So much fun. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Do I need to hit those switches again? Probably. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do. Man, we almost made it too. Yep. Yeah, we gotta hit both sides now. Gotta get over there. Okay, alright, let's give this one more go. You must depart. Good night, great gamer brethren. No problem, Nick. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that. I can't believe that. I mean, I can. I absolutely can believe it. But I can't believe that I screwed it up. It just fell there. I can't believe. I also can't believe we're at 7 hours now, on top of what we played last time. And we still haven't finished it. We're almost there. We're almost there, though. Come on. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Don't eat the poo. It's bad for you now. Oh. Praying for me. Thanks. I'm almost just. We're so close. We're so close. That this game ends soon. Soon. We're nearing the end. My guess is the percentage is probably like the percentage of Scooby dollars that we've acquired. Alright. Okay, we gotta just play this super safe. We'll figure it out. Alright, right there. And then we want to do a big double jump over top there, and then land right here. There we go. Okay. And then we gotta wait for the gurney. Wait for the gurney. Land upon it. And then we will jump onto... Okay, there we go. Jump up here. Whoa, almost fell off, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. Right here, we want to land there. I'll wait for a good opportunity. That seems like a good enough opportunity. There we go. We're gonna wait for that thing. Okay. That seems fine. I'll wait for this thing to line up a little better. Okay. And then we have... And that should turn off the electric... There we go. Alright. Yay, we did it. Cool. There's a Scooby snack, and then over here is another Scooby snack. And then we can jump off. Whoa, who are these guys? Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. What? What? Wait a minute. I don't have to redo that entire thing, do I? Do I? Oh, come on. Please don't be electrified. Okay. Okay, it's not electrified. Good. Alright. The game has some mercy. Alright, let's, I see, I see. We need to knock him down and then jump on him. That works. Okay. So they're giving us tougher enemies now. Oh wait, I can enter there? What's over here though? There's another room I can enter? I don't know. I'm going this way. It's less obvious. Alright. You know what? I do remember what you were talking about, Mayo Dongs. With the Scooby-Doo episode where they, well, not, it was like a movie sort of, I guess. The thing you're talking about where they had the real zombies in there. Okay, I think I can just avoid these guys and jump on over and smash the button. Am I done with this room or what? Oh, okay. I think there was a warlock involved. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I do remember this. Okay, I'm almost dead, but I'm not dead yet.
Ruby snacks.
Rubber snacks.
Oh, monster token.
How do you get that monster token, huh? Where do I go? What's this? I don't know. Alright, we're going somewhere. What is this? Oh, this looks awful. This looks terrible. Hey, stop blasting me, you... Jeez! Does that work? Okay, that did something. I don't really know what. Okay, wait for that to go away. And then... Wait, it's not slamming! Oh my gosh! What? Eh? I don't understand. Okay, that did something. Okay, that one's in the hole. That one's in the hole. This one needs to be... Am I just missing it or what? There we go. Okay, that one went in now. And then what? What? Oh, wait, can I? Okay, okay, I can go up now. Okay. Alright, we can climb this one. I really don't care about those Scooby snacks. The door is locked, okay. Those guys just come back immediately. You can't get rid of them. I think, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to smash that, and that opens the door. Okay. And then now we run over here and go through the door. Okay. Where are we now? Somewhere. I wish I could look around, but that's not an option. Oh no.
It's a warp gate.
Oh, okay, that's a warp gate. I thought it was a snack gate. Oh no, there is a snack gate. Oh my gosh. How many snacks do I need? 850? I need 850 snacks to enter the final area? I need like 400 more. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, there's one. Just need 400 more. No problem. Well, I better grab all these then, yeah. I just want to finish the game. Why do I need 400 Scooby snacks? Alright, what's over here? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Scooby snacks in the middle there. I guess I can try to grab those. What are we at? 480? Alright. There's a Scooby snack box right here, which we need to get. Right. Whoa. Wait. How do I catch this thing? Oh my gosh, how do I... Oh, can I jump on that? Oh, I can just do that, okay. Yeah, they only give you 5 at a time, huh? We're at 90, 490. We need... How much do we need? It was like 850? 850 Scooby snacks to get through. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Oh, there's a monster token? Oh, I see it. Can I grab it? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I need to lure him, I think, over here. Right? Oi. I don't know. I don't care about the monster tokens. Whatever. Okay, there's a couple more Scooby snacks. Where am I gonna get... Oh. Okay, well I need this. That's for sure. Alright, warp. Okay, let's go... Let's go back to the hedge maze, and we want to go to the... It's a mean greenhouse? That's it, yeah. That's where we want to go. There's a whole bunch of Scooby snacks up on the trees there. But still, I'm like nowhere near getting these. Like, enough. Alright, so we want to get on these trees somehow. I'm not really sure how. We may have to go into 3 streams on this thing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got the soap bubble. Wait, soap box, bubble thing. How do you get up there? Okay, I still cannot at all figure out how I'm supposed to go up there. I thought it had something to do with that, but no. Oh wait, over here? Can I lead you over here? You wanna come over here, man? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, come on, come on. Alright, he's in the bubble. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, come on, get in the bubble! Bubble boy? Wait, why can't I jump up there? I don't know how you've been playing this for over 7 hours straight. It's been a journey. It has been a journey. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Here, just kill me. Kill me, please. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me. Kill me. There we go. I think I know what to do. I think I know how to get up there. There's this zombie up here. We want to put him in a bubble, and then we can jump up here. Yes! We did it! Alright. Alright. I don't know how many this is gonna get us, but... Oh, stop hurting me, stupid bat. Alright, die, bat. I mean, it definitely helps. It's quite a few. Okay, we're at 540 now. And I'm dead. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. We can get out of here now, I think. Maybe? I don't... I need I need 310 more. Where am I gonna get 310? There's a bunch in here. Doom and Gloom down in the tomb. Yeah, there's a lot around there. Oh boy. It's somewhere in here. Wait, I don't even remember this place. Where is this? Huh? Oh. No, I remember it now. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a... Wait. Yeah, that's a secret. Oh, okay. Alright. That was absolutely not anything I cared about. All I want are Scooby snacks. That is all I care about. Wait, can I... No, that's the door. Never mind. Okay. Well, there should be quite a few Scooby snacks hidden around here. Ooh, over here perhaps. Yeah, okay, I never went over here before. I think this may be a new area. Maybe not a new area, a new section. I don't know, there's Scooby snacks here though. Look at that, look at these. Look at all those Scooby snacks. We're in like Scooby snack heaven, I guess, if you can imagine such a thing. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. That's okay. It was worth it. Can I smash that vase? No. Wait, where am I going? I don't know. Ooh, there's some Scooby snacks. Oh, right over there is some too. Alright. Cool, we'll do that. Okay, so then we want to jump this way and land over here, and then we want to jump to the left. And we grab these. There's some gargoyles. I don't care about you. All I want are the Scooby snacks. There we go. What else is over here? We got more Scooby snacks. Okay, I'm dead again. Alright. I guess that's fine. What are we at? Almost 600. We've got almost 600 Scooby snacks. That's not bad. That's not bad. Time for bed. Good luck. Godspeed. Alright, no problem. Have a good night. Sleep well. I will try my best. I think I will probably end it soon though. And then we'll finish the hunt tomorrow. No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Friday. What's in there? I don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh, I don't know, but there's Scooby snacks here. Oh, jeez. Give me all of the Scooby's snacks. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these. It's like I've never even been here. Wait, what do I want to do with that guy? Wait, what? I've totally, like, messed up the game here, it looks like. I'm not supposed to be up here. as invisible walls. Alright. Okay, you got a save point around here anywhere? Alright, let's go here. I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay. I think I checked this place out pretty thoroughly. I think. One-way trip to the crypt. Oh, we're back here again? Alright. Okay, there's a save point. Let's go ahead and save here. Alright, we need like 250 more. Okay, well, I will finish this up on probably Saturday. So, let's go see who's streaming. Yeah, so we can raid them. Okay. Alright, thank you everybody so much for hanging out and sticking through this madness. This madness here. Absolute madness. Let's see. Sega fans playing Splatterhouse Wanpaku. Let's see. Silent Hill 2. Let's go raid Sega fan. I'm gonna go raid him. He's playing some TurboGrafx. Only a 7.5 hour stream? Oh man. Yeah, only. Thanks for hanging out, Fat Boy and Mayo and Abysmal. You have a good night too. Nicholas. Let's see, who else? There was Yoshikana-san, Ko Cody, Chaos Nick. Trying to think who else. We got some game redeems. Cool Guy Munt. He redeemed Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I'm gonna play that sometime soon. I'll probably be back on Saturday or Sunday. I'll see which. But I think I'm gonna take a break tomorrow from this madness. And we gotta get the last 235 Scooby snacks. Alright. Good night. Let's go raid. Sega fans. Wait, I gotta make sure I spelled it right. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go raid. Raid. All the raiding. See ya.